Ah, a familiar face. Ah, a familiar face.
Hello. How we doing? Yep, we got nerfed as expected. I mean, that build was very obviously overperforming, all right? And I tested it this morning. It's still okay, all right? It's fine. It's performing as you would expect a build to perform. It's not like destroying the whole game. Spectre, Guitaraholic, Borgie, Nebby, Michael, how you all doing? And then Rob and Fernando on YouTube. Feel like it's a little bit loud. Yeah, but I did another Doriani kill. Instead of taking 2 seconds, it took 2 minutes, which is fine, right? Considering I only have a level 40 spear, and there's only like, I don't know, there's only like 4 things on my helmet. Change my streamer? I'm just staying at my parents' house for a bit. Is the game a little bit quiet? Does the build still work? It does. Yeah. I'll show you now. I'll show you now. It does still work. It's nowhere nearly as broken as it was, but... Okay, that's a little bit loud. Detonating with Thunder Leap, which feels good. Ah. I just want to make sure it's not too loud, so just tell me. Oh, you had Trail of Ice on it. Nice. I don't like this map. Yeah, it still works. It's just not Giga busted exactly. Wait, this only has 1 portal? What the frick? If anything, a little quiet. I can turn up, right? Okay, I'm gonna die here, dude. Yeah, just shout if I need to go up or down. You transition to 1-button mapping. Ooh. It's still playable at level 30? Yeah. For sure. Dude, this map is 1,000,000% gonna kill me. Exclamation mark. Nerf Guitaraholic. Problem is getting to level 30? Okay, yep, as expected. I am eating grapes. I leveled with crossbows to like level, I don't know, 30-ish or so. Call of the Brotherhood. Oh, lightning to... Yeah, grapes seem like a good response. I agree. Now you want grapes? These grapes are so expensive. Exactly. It's still strong, but it's not like bugged. Like, dude, it's performing fine. It's just not broken. So it's fine. Lolcohol, you motherfucker, I got baited so hard by your Act 3 layout guy. You were searching yesterday for molten vault in Act 3 for 30 minutes just to find it was my fault because you misheard. No, it's not your fault. I made the same mistake. I thought it could only spawn in one place, and I missed Guitaraholic, who told me it could spawn at the bottom. So I actually, I need to update that part of the guide. Yep. Nope, I fucked up.
Need a moment. Proof of my prowess.
Is there any way to generate frenzy and power charges? There's a chest where you have a 20% chance to... 20% chance to get a power charge on hit. That's one way.
Ah, a familiar face.
YouTube. Oh, right. You can find the build in the description of the YouTube chat. I'll share it to YouTube. This is how it was nerfed. Oh wait, I can't, what the fuck? There we go. Thanks for the follows, everyone. Guan Star, drops forever, endless stealth. Drops for endless stealth. Kiwi, I think those were when I was offline. PoE, Uni.
Familiar face.
Rough Star, thank you for the prime sub.
Divine power!
You use resonance up here. I'm wondering if we go crit soon. I think going crit soon might be the play. I think we go crit. Let's just see. What is our accuracy rating is 2294. So actually at close range. I think this might be really good for the crit thing. Which companion? I'm using a little beastie and he's got a physical damage aura. Quarterstaff Amazon. You're crit capped? Holy shit. What, did you go with the penetrate line? Bleed is so underpowered. How you doing, foe? I actually can take off I can probably take off Frostbolt, but I still need it. Now I'm not really generating charges so much.
The wind howls.
High accuracy, some accuracy on other gear, and you drop to Lycos today. Does that still give hits can't be evaded, or how does it work now? So yeah, you can see the build's still fine. The build's still fine, it's just not broken. Oh, it doubles your accuracy. Holy shit. Where are the nerfs? Exclamation mark nerf to get caught up. What the frick? Yeah, it is giving base crit. So, yeah, we're using the Frostbolt to get chilled ground, which then gets picked up by the tornadoes, but I'm also using Wake of Destruction now, for which gives us shock ground. Dawn of the final day, what do you mean? (1100) accuracy. Why is it so low? Do you mean on your skill page or on your weapon? And then go to Hyrule.
Need mana.
Oh, 11k. I don't think they pick up... Do they pick up multiple ailments, right?
No mana.
They fix it? It's still good, dude. They do pick up multiple ailments. Okay, alright. Yeah.
No telling what this is saying.
So we're still looking for a trail of fire beasts. Yeah, you can see that fire and lightning there. But yeah, despite the nerfs, we press on. It's obviously the thing is that it was overperforming by like
Wind's fury.
50 times, even more. Like it was doing 100 times more damage than it should have. But now it's fine. It was what is nerfed. Oh man, I should add something in the can you add commands to YouTube chat? Exactly.
Hold on. Have enough in my pack already.
I have enough in my pack already.
A clean kill.
Swift Stalker's coat. Ooh. 42 Spirit, Life, Dex, Lightning Res, and an open suffix. This is my new chest. This is my new chest. Not a lot of life, but I need Lightning Res. My Lightning Res is literally 1. I'm just running around with the 1 Lightning Res. Not too bad, nothing to say. Name checks out.
My mana's gone.
So basically each individual tornado was getting plus 50% increased damage. And then I shot out 50, so each one was like 50% increased damage, 100% increase damage, 150% increase, 200%, and so on.
Storm's coming.
How you doing, Marauder Bacon? Hey. $1,200. Yeah, no, it was stupid. Let's slam this. If we get another res, yeah, hell yeah, perfect. Okay, not a lot of life, so that's okay. But let's see, 28 lightning. So we can put in a lightning and fire. Lightning. Do we have a desert? I only have these low tier ones. Lol. Helix Spear. Crit damage bonus, nice. 80%. Oh shit. Okay, Okay, maybe upgrade. Maybe upgrade. Ooh. Attribute requirements. I have no exalts. Fuck. How do I craft? Let's just clean up a bit. This inventory is a fucking travesty. Wow. That is good. 20 all attributes. ES. Dude. What the frick? That's really good. You need your... Yeah. I probably will go ES, right? But we'll see. I might not. Alright, let's just clean up. There we go. I don't know what to do with this amulet. Let's just have a craft tab. This might actually be better than what I have right now. Let's see if we can get some exalted orbs. I have. Do I have anything I can sell? I don't have anything I can sell. No one's buying this. Okay, Azor Valobs? 13 for one. What the? Okay, I don't know. We're just gonna have to wait. This could be a big upgrade though. A very, very big upgrade. Okay, next map.
How can I help?
Mr. Mouse, I explained it in the description. So yeah, if you rake with stomping ground is really good early, and I use it. So I just put it in there, and then I explain it underneath. You don't have to use it, but it's an option. And I didn't want to have like multiple build variants and stuff, so that's why it was like that. Oh, Trail of Fire. But that's not a beast, is it? No, that's a fucking freaking undead. The first Trail of Fire I find it, and it's a undead. Gato, thank you for the follow.
Ah, a familiar face.
Okay, wait, this could be a huge upgrade. And you can't do it anymore, Sag? Wait, that's fine. Yes. Okay. Maybe, let's see. The vision. We want like flat fizz and attack speed. Oh, LE damage with attacks. 5 cold damage. Fuck off. I don't think it's an upgrade. It is? No, it's not really. But with a socket and fizz, I need to go get my thing, man. Might be an upgrade now. It is. A tiny bit. Quality. I need to start salvaging stuff with quality. Troubled Camp Act 3. Oh, is that a good way to get some quality stuff? Are hunts rare? What do you mean, the wisp thingy? I found quite a few. Speak of the devil. Recom trash? Where are we going, Mr. Wisp? Oh, Trouble Camp in Act 3 for Beast. Ah. I don't know where this Wisp is taking me. What did he drop? 35 maps in radius. Holy shit. Oh, you're a foul one, Mr. Wisp. For anyone who's feeling a bit sad, the endgame, at least from the like 4 maps I've run, feels way better. So far. And people who have pushed the ladder say the endgame is way, way, way better now. Yeah, it feels way better. So hold fast. A checkpoint for farming a gorilla and a roly-poly and a boar. Oh, okay. That sounds really good. No need to spec into Waystone progression. What's this?
The sea tells a story.
Oh, smoke cloud. You will make it to endgame. Have faith. Greg. He's like a girlfriend. You have to suffer for 20 hours of campaign? Wait, what does that have to do with a girlfriend? You got a haste aura attack always shock gorilla resetting for 5 minutes. Holy shit. Okay. I'm running into a lot of mana issues. So the Catawba's been good, hey? Alright.
A clean kill.
What kind of girlfriends do you guys have? God damn. Wallbringer's just not working? I mean, you could play this, dude. I'm having a great time. The old Dodre. Yeah, there is like a Dodre. No. I'm dead.
Batten down the hatches.
Mostly tree and gear, so that we're taking Dance with Death and then not using a shield. So we're getting 25% more skill speed. Also, we're getting a lot of skill speed out of this. Diligent, thanks for the follow. Shield charge with Stomping Ground is like Rake early game leveling. Yeah. Planning on going crits? Yes, for sure. Maybe even soon. I'm starting to scale accuracy now in anticipation. Blood of Whirling Slash, Bursting Plague. You feel badass, lots of explosions. Awesome. Yeah, if you're in Act 3, you're probably ahead of most players.
Need mana.
Ooh.
Need a moment.
Blood Boil. If you like things die too quickly, rarely Blood Boil. And Ritual's way better for loot? Okay, that's exciting.
Take this. Proof of my prowess. The Eye of the Storm.
Yeah, it's a spirit gem.
Now we're talking.
How much is it's like 43%, I think. 42%, but I do have some companion reservation scaling. But yeah, I've actually got too much. You can't use Ritual Sacrifice on rares if you play Herald Blood because it makes a oh. Oh. What is this? You got a unique strongbox in Act Encounter that was a tad underwhelming. Just 3 iterations of the same unique and normal rare. I think I also got that one where it's just the same rare monster. Or
Wait.
travel to the corrupted Nexus. Ooh. And each time they get an additional modifier. I thought it was pretty fun. Yeah, I thought it was pretty fun.
You have done well. That area has been
Oh, I
cleansed,
cleanse.
and the land may now return to its original state. Like,
Oh.
indeed. So these densely corrupted regions contain an active source. Despite the risks, you must venture within. Find the source of corruption. When you have identified it and dealt with any danger, call for me. I will cleanse what remains.
These grapes are so crunchy. Yum.
Indeed.
The spirit's in all of us. It needs no such temple.
Dude, that grape just fucking squirted down my throat so hard. That.
Ah,
I bit
familiar
into it and it
face.
was like, ah. Sushiro, hi, thanks to guy. Do I think Twister is bugged? Yes, it is bugged. It's still nerfed. I mean, it is bugged. It has been nerfed, and it's still good. So good. Oh no, I fucking imagine dying to a grape. Ruckle Ricky, thank you for the follow. Brunch done, time to finish the axe. Yeah, so what you're seeing now is post-nerf, and it is very functional. Build dead? No, build's still fine, Lamau. Went for a daily 10-kilometer... Dude, you're doing so great. Well done.
Familiar face.
Thanks for the follow. Stulte Decorum. There's been more nerfs? Yeah, but this thing was bugged. Like, it was very obviously too strong. It was a warranted nerf. Oi! I want to click the fucking thing.
No mana.
This build, I will say, if you didn't grow up playing the piano, you might struggle. I'm gonna have to start releasing guides on like scale practice so that you can. Oh my god, they fixed augury. You just put the thing in. You don't have to pull a lever.
Wind fury.
My fingers, they're actually doing good. Actually, my hand hurts, but the glove and the tape is saving my life. My goal is to get rich enough from streaming that I can go to the doctor and get a surgery for my hand. And not be like, that is the most fucking 2025 goal. Hunter is a very piano class. You like it? Yeah, I do too. Ooh. Can I? Oh yeah, you can ID corrupted, right? Freezes you when activated. The opinion on the patch? Okay. I mean, you can clip it. I think they were too heavy-handed with a lot of things, which we've seen they are already dialing it back. I think that one of the best takes I saw that I fully agree with is it's currently way too easy to make the wrong decision and then just be extremely punished for it. So there's too many things that are just not good. And you might take that thing just out of curiosity, and then your build is like turbo shit. I don't think that's good. I think they know that that's not good. But at the same time, I think that there are a lot of people who don't realize how inexperienced they are. Who maybe those people played a lot of PoE 1 and don't realize this is a very different game. And they think that they can just one-to-one transfer that knowledge, and it's not the case. So they're getting wrecked, but they aren't as experienced as they think. So it's like a combo of both. Probably two heavy-handed nerfs combined with players who aren't as good as they think they are, right? Everyone who spent time practicing, learning their campaign and stuff, did way better. But just because you played 10,000 hours of Path of Exile 1, and then you did the campaign once, if you're struggling in the campaign in Path of Exile 2,
Ah, a familiar face.
I mean, you're a noob, right? You're like literally a noob because you've done it once. So
Ah,
yeah,
a familiar face.
good take. Asmodeus, how you doing? So I think the patch is like they're already pulling it back, man. They're like they're rebuffing stuff.
Familiar face.
They are nerfing monsters. I have no idea, Sushiro. A lot of the things people complain about is skill issue, but at the same time, I think that the idea that there's too many wrong decisions is probably right. Yeah. Thanks for the follows. No motion. Uncle. Ozandor. Pub for build? No pub. Just the, Oh, shite. I have no mana.
The wind howls.
Just the mobilytics for now.
Need mana.
You're using auto attack on hunters in Act 3? Yeah, I will just say I'm not gonna name names. I saw some people struggling with stuff that if they had done like a little bit of practice, they shouldn't be struggling with. You can't even clear a tier 1 map. Are you sure? What kind of decisions am I talking about? I'm talking about like skill decisions, skill tree decisions, support decisions. I think there should be more good stuff. There should be more good stuff so that you can, even if you're not making the best decision, you don't get completely fucked for it, right?
Nameless nonsense. Let's see who's daft enough to stand in my way.
You using me for the sweet MTX drops? So yeah, like people who practice are doing are doing okay, but yeah, I don't know. But you know, it's not a skill issue. It's a what to pick issue. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree with that. I agree with that. And I think they'll fix it. I think they'll fix it. Good single target. We'll figure it out. We are 24 hours into the league. People will discover shit. Ooh. New stuff. Okay. Ah, this is actually not shit right now. Who likes challenge, but remember when Preach played, essentially played Ruthless, like not realizing you need to link shit, but got far. Imagine that, but because you didn't pick the right skill at Line Eyes, you couldn't get past the beach rows. Yeah, it's like that. Rutu did Torgil in 2 minutes, Pox in 1 minute, you did it in 30 seconds. Exactly. Yep. So, it's and I think as a streamer, if you're struggling on stream in front of your viewers, it's genuinely quite embarrassing, right? However, if there is an easy out of just saying fuck the game's bad, it makes it's so much easier to just say like to scream and shout about it than it is to be like, holy fuck, I think I'm bad at this, or maybe I should make different decisions. It's like a very easy out where you don't have to like, yeah. So I've seen some clips of that. I won't be specific, but yeah. But anyway, this is Hype Stream. This is Hype Stream. We talk about the cool shit. So now you've heard my balance take. Now we can keep blasting. You're having a lot of fun? That's fine. I mean, if your biggest complaint is runes, well, that's a pretty good game. Oh, he's working on the update for PoB. Oh, really? Lightning Spear plus Primal Strikes? How did your league start go, Asmo? Because you also practice a lot, right? Oh, thanks, Fo. What do you prefer? Do you prefer a hard X or a soft X? Oh, I think I got knocked down. You got to maps before any other spear Amazon. Nice, dude. Well done. Primal, yeah, you have to consume shocks. Which tier? This is just tier 1. I just got 2 maps. Right now, Widow Hail Tech comes online around level 30 and trivializes the campaign. My little companion is getting shreked.
Need a moment.
Oh no, I missed a monster.
Bring it on.
Ah, there seems to be a bit of a bug sometimes where you don't whip up your Whirling Slash. Either that or it's just not showing. Alright. The last strike you got Lucky Ground Boots. Ooh. This is all kind of poo. I think I'm gonna take this. The rest is just shite. Okay. Weak builds on Twitter this morning, you don't understand why. You're a fairly weak PoE player and you're killing stuff so much quicker. So last night when I went to see my bud and for the Bri, my friend who only started playing Path of Exile when it came out, he was like, oh dude, it's so fun. And like, it feels so much easier than last patch. And I was like, what? Huh. I got a skilled bro, yeah. But the thing is, he might have just made the right choices coincidentally. Do I think Tornado is going to be nerfed? It's already been nerfed. And it's still good.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Cold damage? Actually not bad. Nah.
Indeed.
Dude, this amulet's so sick. Ooh, what do you have to say?
An audience with the king, eh?
Oh. Okay, so they're introducing the endgame-y stuff a little bit better now. Corruption requires a waystone with at least 4 explicit mods? The fuck? He played a load? Yeah, he did. You're already in tier 15s. Holy shit, well done, man. There is no meta. Do I feel the nerf? Yes. It's still good, though. He creates a meta blaster by accident.
Wind's fury.
You absolutely can feel the nerf, but it still feels good. It's just that it's not broken. I am struggling. Am I struggling in tier 1 maps? I don't feel like I'm struggling in tier 1 maps. Do I look like I'm struggling in tier 1 maps? Fuck off. You timed that. You timed that. How dare you? Damn it. Chat baited me. Okay. Alright. Other than that, FPS is struggling.
Piece of filth.
I've already turned my graphics down to lowest. Struggling? I'm not struggling, you're struggling. I'm doing fine. I know. I'm just counter-trolling. You lost like 40 FPS. Bommel.
Familiar face.
Robot, thanks for the follow. How do I know you're struggling? I can just tell. I can tell from the color of your name. I do need more life, though. Sandlone's working fine. Oh, they had 100% more life? 100 FPS at, like, max graphics 4K. Oh, right. Guitaraholic with his, like... No, I don't wanna watch this. I don't wanna watch this. Don't show me this. Am I struggling in tier 1 maps? I don't feel like I'm struggling in tier 1 maps. Do I look like I'm struggling in tier 1 maps? Fuck off. You timed that. Perfectly timed. With the Steam overlay sapping some resources, I'm gonna, instead of trying to find a solution, I'm gonna blame the game. That was skill issue. I did see that volatile plant. I'm also trying to read 2 chats simultaneously.
Wait! That was almost a challenge. I need a moment to prepare. I'll not say no to that.
5 fully charged whirlwinds for twisters to multiply. Maybe. Ooh, sapphire ring. Playing this build? Wait, are they tornadoes? Yeah. Dude, volatile plants is unacceptable. I do not like it. 1, I want more life as a warrior. Volatile chaos. Yeah, I hate that. But you're in an impasse and you don't need... in no mood to start a new character. If you've got a whole lot of gold, it can make it a lot easier, right? I can make it so you can combine both chats. How? Please help. Defeat Meltwax, Mockery of Faith. Okay. What is WW Lance? Thanks for follow. Heidvogel. Buck Springer.
The eye of the storm. Wait. A worthy thought.
Ooh. What's this? Drops 5 additional jewels, 68% more rarity. Okay. I also need a proper loot filter. This is preposterous. The amount of like shit I'm accidentally picking up.
Ah, a familiar face.
Okay, let's do it. Oh. It's a guy. Count as a projectile? I don't think the explosion does. Nice. See, explosion... I don't think projectile count cannot be one of... I don't know, but I don't think so, but don't quote me either. For lightning spears, Stormlance unplayable because all the bosses move and dash. Asmodeus... what build were you playing? Someone in YouTube is asking for a lightning spear setup. Oh, I'm crashing. Yes, sure. Huh? Oh. Wait, did Guitaraholic get unmodded because I timed you out as a meme? Oh yeah, you can check out Asmodeus. Oh, fuck. I didn't know that was a thing. Also, I lost my map. Guitaraholic.
There's a fine line
Immune to cold. No
between
thank
being
you.
yourself. I'm usually one for
serious
protecting
danger,
nature,
I see.
not blowing it to bits.
Ugh, I don't like this. I hope this doesn't kill me.
Storm's coming.
Oh, I didn't click it.
Let's see what shakes loose.
Oh, wait. Sun artifact. Were you worried that I got angry at Guitaraholic? And that there was some, like, falling out? No, it was just me trolling. Sherry. Tiniki, thanks for follow.
Hold on.
I need a new loop filter. Ooh.
That's him out.
Quack. The incident? Oh.
The hunt is on. Need more time.
How bad? Pretty bad, but it was so stupidly overpowered that it's still really good. Shattering Palm. You like Asmo? Ah, that's... Yeah, I mean, you don't have to like everyone. You don't have to like everyone. Damage with spears. Hell yeah. I hope not everyone likes me. That'd be scary. Hello, where can I get this beast? In game? Do you mean this guy? Or do you mean this character?
I've no mana.
Oh no.
The wind howls.
I'm struggling with mana. That's like my biggest problem right now. And now? Ooh, now I have to fight this guy. Oh shit. I can't see him because of the loot. Help. Loot, go away.
No mana.
I did press Z, but it wasn't showing. Where loot? Give me the loot.
Not like the Johnny
This
home
is
like
the
that.
source of corruption in this region.
We're all still rookies, I understand.
The source of corruption was a creature?
Ah, I think I got him in...
Detailed autopsy of its corpse.
Hold on, let's see.
Its passive emanations alone would quickly kill us. It looks to be significantly more mutated than other beings we've encountered. I don't like it.
Okay, I don't care. I got this guy in Act 1 Cruel Hunting Grounds. Yeah, you get that? You didn't know that that was the thing? Yeah, I had no idea.
A home away from home.
The sheer time is of the essence.
Alright.
Speak.
310? Oh, that's actually an upgrade. Increase amount recovered, yes. Nice. Do I now? Okay, now I need to do tier 2 maps, right? I need to go get my reforging bench. Like, pronto. Runes, and then this can be tablets. Oh, 12 sun artifacts. Tablets plus artifacts. Yeah, we need the affinities, man. Okay. And then this. Should we just quickly go? Oh, right, we got this. This build looks fun. Good job. Thank you. Yeah, use my build. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. So, what do we have now? Quantity of waystones, rarity of waystones, that's the same. This is the same. Higher tier. And then we've got the Asmiri Spirit. 100% chance, increased chance to contain Asmiri Spirits. 50% increased AoE. And empower faster. Rarity of items possessed to release spirits on death. 25% chance for modifiers on essence monsters in your maps to be replaced with essences when your monsters. Holy shit, this is so confusing. Okay. Okay, so there's some essence stuff, and then you can select the type of spirit you want. Pack size, 1 red dupe, shrines, shrine buffs. This could be really good. Actually, I don't know. All be magic, additional effects, strongbox is openable twice, man. And you can choose the strongbox type you want, choose the shrine you want. Items on Rogue Exile has a 50% chance to be corrupted and to have the maximum number of sockets. Oh, should we go Rogue Exiles? Unique weapons, unique armor, unique jewelry. Is my build still viable? Yeah, it is. It's still pretty good. Do we go for the Asmeri stuff, or do we want to go for Rogue Exiles? Rogue Exiles kind of sounds more fun to me. I'm just going to do whatever sounds the most fun. And then, let's just go back to Act 3, Drowned City. Actually, 9 seconds to kill it, but you can repeatedly kill it. I mean, you can repeatedly cast it, so when he gets a little bit... It's like throwing a Pokeball when the Pokemon's life gets low. It's kind of like that. Which Venom drive did I get? It doesn't say in the guide. I went for the ailment one, and then I went for the all attributes, but all of them are pretty good. The T-pose. I haven't seen it. So, let's just check down here. I'm just checking to see if the thing is down here. Preferred beast? So I'm just looking for the beast affixes right now. I'm not really too concerned about the type of beast. Later on it might get to the point where we're searching for like a specific beast with specific modifiers. What's the Alt F4 bug? Are you trying to bait me into pressing Alt F4? Hey, I've been around the block once or twice. Alright, let's get our reforging bench. But did I not even see it? You need to Alt F4. Oh. With specters. Oh! I completely missed that. Where was the place you guys said is a good place to farm for bees? Also seen. Sorry, thank you. Spectre, Minion, Lich, and Akron in one. Jungle Ruins. Okay.
Another lever, eh? Glad they've not given up.
By the abandoned campsite, right? And then what do you just respawn a checkpoint repeatedly?
Up and away!
No life. I feel like he's dying a lot now, so I need to start investing more into him. And a boar, the vendors are there. Okay. Okay. Okay, alright. Cool, we'll do that. The build does still work, yes.
Death wish or what?
Yeah, it's way weaker, but it's still good. Venerating a Marikath Shrine. I think it's just the one where you... Is that the one where you get to select a buff or... Did I bug him out? Meat Shield and Elemental Army. Yeah. I think I'm using Meat Shield. Although I might be using something... Let me just check. Meat Shield? I was using Loyalty. I think, I don't think I can get away with using that anymore for now, so... Elemental Army, yeah. Who do I give this to? Oswald.
You hear a click.
Okay. Hello, Sedme, how you doing? Swado, how you doing?
A sight for sore eyes.
You made Javazon work. What's your tech, Cyclone? Have I seen the Tailwind Helm? No? What the frick is a Tailwind Helm?
Using the cleansed corruption you retrieved, I was able to modify the device to...
Ah.
Time is of the essence.
Okay, here's my reforging bench. So now this is cleansed. Now where's the heart of the cleansing? Or do I just run these randomly and hope? Oasis, Slick, Tower. Nobody going Ritualist? I haven't seen anyone yet, but I'm sure there are people doing it. All right. You're playing Ritualist because you're a contrarian. Oh, you traded with a Ritualist. You said they holy rip FPFs. You played Chrono last season. Oh, base. So you're sincerely sorry for being toxic 2 a.m. launch. Hoping I forget. Of course, don't worry. I know people are like freaked out and stressed and tired and all of that. Don't worry, talk about it, Zor.
A worthy foe.
Yep, we all have our moments. I had a fucking epic rant on launch day. I mean, on announcement night, where I was like, what the fuck are they doing? This got nerfed? Yeah, this got like extremely nerfed. It's so good though. When? About 2 hours after I released my video about it. Dude, I don't know if my computer's good enough to play this build. To make them move faster, I don't think so. Unless I'm mistaken, but I don't believe so. I'm not a minion, Andy, so... What's this? Oh, a wisp. Ritualist with a bleed build, single target needs work, but the clear is decent. Okay. Ow. My biggest problem right now is mana.
No mana.
Diablo had the same problem. Bro, I need mana. Please. Whoa, that's a lot of essences. Holy shit. Should we try Corrupts on? Trail of Lightning.
The eye of the storm.
I knew that was gonna happen, dude. I could see it. Are the monsters still gonna be there? Please still be here, monster. No buckler. Oh, because of Dance with Death, you get 25% more skill speed with a one-handed weapon, but no offhand equipped.
Clean kill.
Dude, Exalted Orbs. Hell yeah. Actually, this helmet... No, I don't want to... Do we need brutality? I wouldn't. No. I mean, if you're going full fizz... Holy fuck, bro. I need life. Is it time we go ES already? Or we need to go start scaling armor. Periodic invulnerability and temporal bubble. You crashed the game with the build, sorry. Paladin, Zeke. Thanks for follow. We need some upgrades. I don't have a lot of life on all my different gear pieces. You know what? I don't need this 42. What? What the shart? The fuck? Okay. I don't like this map now. You know what it probably is? Skill issue. Black Insignia, Corsair Cap. Gain Tailwind on crit no more than once per second. Holy shit. That's really freaking good. Alrighty, sorry, map just became a bit harder. These essences, these are now like PoE 1 essences. That helmet is insane, yeah. How much? 300 evasion? How much does it cost? I don't like these essences. Get away from me. Ah, accurate. Oh, he's got DD. That's why. I was getting DD'd. 1x? What the fuck is this? Okay. Bro. This guy hits a little bit too hard. I was not getting DD'd, no. Hold on, wait, we can read him. We can read him quickly. Life, life, life. I've got life everywhere I can get life, except my gloves and chests. Help! No, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Need a moment.
No, he's back. Run. He just hits like a fucking truck. I actually don't know what's killing me. This stuff... Is it this cleansing shit? I saw some beams coming out from under me. I didn't even see that. Is that from the cleansing? Oh. It's an attack, not the ground. Oh shit. Okay. Well, there we go. Accurate. It's possibly just bypassing my evasion. Yeah. That's alright. I also have this chest, but it doesn't have a lot of life. Well, it has base life. But I need 86 strength to use this, and I'm not really sure how to get that. I could respec. You know what? Actually, we go for a little bit of a respec. How much do I need? Strength? I need 86. 74. I just want to go too low on dex. Strength. And this is increased life. So now I can use this, but I can't use that. Also, did I... Whirling slash, enough dex. Fuck. Oh, shit.
If at first you don't succeed,
Stun thresholds. Life regen. Frick. It's a lot of armor and evasion. This is okay. But now we've got dex issues. So, 89. Isn't there a strength, a 10 strength node somewhere? Trying to see. Crit damage bonus strength.
Go on.
Strength. There's that for 10 strength. There's that for 10 strength. Let me just see. Just seeing, maybe there's something that sorts this out. Cold damage, light damage, life. Ooh, movement speed, dex. But then I lose my boots. Shit. So that doesn't work. Okay. There is this. But this already has strength on it, right? Strength, nah, I can't equip that. 86. It's just not worth it to go with this yet. Because I'm also losing a whole lot of evasion. Actually, I'm not. Strength. Where do we get strength? The This is Dex and evasion rate. I might even, just as like a temporary solution, I might just slap these on. Movement speed, life, Dex, life regen. Okay. What I'm going to do just for now, pop that on. We have 125. How much int do we need? Int? I think I have too much int. I don't have any allocated ints. Oh, the Pethic is All-Res Aura. Actually, that's a good idea. What I can do, actually. What I can do.
Speak.
This, right? And then Dex. What did they nerf? They nerfed the skill is just gaining too much damage, basically. It was a little bit bugged out, right? So we could even go 1, 2. Actually, you know what? That's actually not horrible for now. And then we can.
New day dawns.
What is it?
This can be Dex. Wait, do I need that much ints? I don't think so. Dex, and then Dex.
What do you think me approach?
How's our... Okay, lightning. We need lightning in our boots. Lightning. Runes. Okay, so we just pop one of these in. Pop these aside for now. Lightning res is like okay. And we've got a little bit of armor and evasion rating. Armor and evasion is actually really nice now. So, do I have any? I don't have any scraps. Crap. Alrighty, this should feel a little bit better. A little bit of armor. So, I think what's a good idea now is we go and farm a beast. Maybe one with the res aura, although relying on that is a little bit spooky. I had another helmet that was really good. This one, but this doesn't have resistances. This is 2 open suffixes. I'm actually going to just fucking... I don't have any slams. Alright, YOLO, let's go.
How can I help?
Tornado's getting some silly multiplicative mods. Yeah. So it's too good. Damage still good? It is still good. I'm just now, like, adjusting my defenses. My resistance is a bit of a problem. We got a little bit of armor now, which helps. Did I try bossing? I did. I released a... So linked in my video is... Wait, do I not have enough to activate this now? Ooh, wait a second. I might have gone a little bit heavy on the removal of... Combat Frenzy. You can take that out for now. There we go. So I did a Doriani again. On my video, you can... What the shit? Why did all my fucking keybinds go away?
A home away from home.
What the fuck? Why did that happen? I forgot what I was saying now. I went below my requirements, so all my skills went away? Okay.
The eye of the storm.
So we need to sort out our resistances, which we will. We'll get better gear. Got a little bit of armor for now. Life is way higher than it was, so yeah. Is it this? What is this? Okay, so it was the monster that was stabbing me. trade is down. Do you think did they update the site? Whoa, what the frick's that? Oh. You play my build? Thank you. Nice. I see some quality on this. So we lost damage from removing the boots, but I think the increased movement speed, life, evasion rating, all of that actually makes such a big difference. I'm tempted to go stalking Panther next. Like if we get in a... I don't know. Maybe when we get better gear. Or we just go for the crit. Yeah, you're playing Bleed and it's not near that. Right. Exactly. So it got nerfed, but it's still like... It's still good. It is a lot of buttons, I'll say. Health is an issue. Yeah. I really hope that they add maximum life back to the tree, like percent life back to the tree. I never felt like that was a bad thing. Mana is a big problem for me now, though. Volatile plants, temporal bubbles, slow resistant, proximal tangibility. Dude. Volatile plants should not be a thing. I hate it. Ooh, Skulking Mask. Accuracy, life, dex, evasion, energy shield. Okay. Yeah, so it's like you have to get your hands around it, right? You have to get your hands around the build. And then it starts feeling way smoother. Hey chat, I'm making the Art Ballista build. Does flat damage rolls increase the ballista damage? Does it say anything about attack damage? I haven't played it. I think that what I remember is that it had flat damage. It had flat damage. And then didn't also say attack damage. You're saying it doesn't. Does it really not? Global mods work. Fuck, dude. Why is every monster volatile plants? Why is every monster fucking volatile plants? Stop it. Stop it. I have no chaos res. I can't deal with it yet. God damn.
The eye of the storm. That was almost a challenge.
Cannonade CrossFit, that's new. When do you stop using Rake? I think it was Act 3 when I swapped over to this version of the build. But I think, like, if Rake still feels good, then keep using it, right? If you're blasting with Rake, keep using it. Because this is more of an involved playstyle where you have to push more buttons. Whereas Rake is just like hold down right click. There is one bit of feedback. There's too much chaos damage too early, and there's not enough solutions to deal with it. Like it feels every single monster I fight that has chaos damage of some kind. Yeah, it does, right? I keep... Every rare has volatile fucking plants. And I have no chaos res. How am I to deal with this? No, not Thunder Lightning. Amazon is not real D2 Amazon players. We'll do it one day, man. Chaos damage is the vision. It still feels good, man. It actually, see, look, it's all fucking volatile. Oh no, never mind. It's just this mob. I guess they reverted it. Yeah. Yeah, the build's still viable. Absolutely. It's so good. For surezies. This is what we are playing now. Is this fucking volatile plants, dude?
Batten down the active.
The thing we're just working on now is like the tree, getting our defenses a little bit better. I wonder if going something like acrobatics would be good. In the endgame? For sure, absolutely. Yeah. So a good feeling is when you have a build that's functioning with and you can see all the places that it can improve. Like I know I can do my ascendancy. I know that I can get more links on my gear. I know I can level up my gems. I know I can get better items. So that's why I'm feeling quite confident with it. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, I'm going to do that. A lesser jeweler's extra? You might have pivoted your build? Okay. I think I do have one. Joking. We're playing as Thundersphere's side of burst skills to clear elite boss, and the skill's so strong. No one plays Fork, but it's so strong. Hell yeah. That's what I want to hear. Oh. Fuck, dude. My floss is empty. You had a question about the ascendancy. You see on the tooltip that a tornado seems to have 100% chance to hit, but I still have accuracy rating. Does the other node with overcap into crit is not viable? No, it should be. I haven't taken it yet. I think I'll take it next. Sure, Rob, I will. What's this? This is a boss. Patata Spain. Thanks for follow. Oh, goodness, I mistimed that. Ooh, Orichalcum Spear, that's new. Kinda overpowered? Yeah, if you're going crit, it's sick. Okay. Neither of those is all that good, sadly. Is this map complete? Oh.
Ah, a familiar face.
Doxix, thanks for the follow. What did they do? Type exclamation mark nerf.
Place to put me feet
Like
up.
that. Then you can see what they did. It's so good though. It's so good. What are we? These are bad. These are very bad. Alright. Deserted. Maybe we go deserted, slick, and then I want to do the tower. I'm really excited to try the tower. Only sad news it's not working on all bosses and elites, but the AoE is so... Okay, that's good to hear. That is good to hear.
Wind's fury.
Because I really wanted to LARP as a Javazon. Monster,
A
thanks for follow.
familiar face.
Gotta go back for the org. Ooh.
My mana's gone.
Yeah. So explosive spear actually makes burning ground, so you can
I clean kill.
use it to get fire on your twisters, but only if you have a frenzy charge. Phil, how you doing? Like that. Website down? Yeah, it does seem to be down. Maybe that's a good sign, right? Do I need to do a campaign codex for maps? Imagine. This is how to run your maps efficiently. You're using the... Oh, Fury Boots. I was using Waco Destruction, but I had to take them off. Screaming your name was all the social energy you had. Oh, nice, man. I'm so happy hearing so many people whose builds are... They're doing different stuff and it's working. So you're doing Lacerate on Twisters. You're doing a Bleed Twister build. You run your maps by vibe. Yeah. I think we all run our maps by vibe. Except Augury. Augury is now the GOAT map. Because I got rid of the levers. Some might call it a Blister build. Yeah, a Blister build. We need to name all the different types of twisters. So we've got our Lightning Twister. In which order am I using my skills? So I put down a Frostbolt for the ground effect. Then I do three Whirling Slashes. Then I push Barrage. And then I shoot out the twisters. So normally for normal clear, you don't need to just Barrage. But you can go like that. 1, 2, 3, Twister. So ground, 1, 2, 3, Twister, like that. And then if there's a big pack, you use your Barrage first, especially if you got some Frenzy charges. Feels like this character's a bit doomed with now with all the freezes. I haven't been running into freezes yet. But yeah, I hope they make like charms and stuff more accessible. Cast Ice Spikes. That doesn't sound good. I think what would be really good next is going for some Frenzy charges. Haven't had time to play with this patch as bad as people say. You're scared? Don't worry about what the people are saying. Just play my bill and you'll be fine, I promise. Ignore the people. Except, don't ignore me. Sneaky, which build are you playing? Yeah, just play my build. You'll be good. Promise.
Need a moment.
Ah, the tornadoes all went the wrong way.
A worthy foe.
Tier 3 supports, I think... Don't they start dropping it like around level 50? Is it Act 1 or 2? Cruel. Greater Jeweler's Orb. I didn't. So what I did is... For this is corrupted, right? So when you corrupt a gem, it has a chance to add a socket. So when I found a lesser Jeweler's Orb, I used it on another Twister gem, and then I corrupted it until I got a 4 socket.
The eye of the storm.
But first make sure that your other gems have the sockets they need. Also, Rob, frick, dude, I didn't give you your jewelers. Can I quickly do that before I forget?
This here tells a story.
This does. It's a bad one. You're having so much fun. Hell yes, dude. Let me do it. I'm gonna keep forgetting. I have one. I'll put it in the... You're in guild, right? You don't want to slug through the axe? Oh, I'm sorry, Greg. Playing Ice Twisters. But if you add bleed into it, the Herald Blood, it boosts the damage a lot? Really? How are you adding bleed to it? Is it with Lacerate? Oh. Yeah. So just Lacerate? Ask them what the hell's going on? People complain they're making the game easier already. So maybe... I want to try that. Twister, and then you say lacerate. Lacerate. 50% chance to inflict bleeding, and then you say pop in a Herald Blood. I don't currently have the reservation for it though. Although... Actually, I could. Gems. Spirit. Alright, let's try it. Good morning, Mr. Playtime. How you doing? You had last rate on Disengage. You like trying on Twisters. Oh, we leveled up. Where were we going next? We're gonna go for the Frenzies. Frenzy Charge? I think actually Frenzy's probably good.
The eye of the storm.
Huh. With Brutality and Mag effects. Okay. I need a bit more Spirit.
Your mana's gone.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I can feel that. That feels good. That feels really good. Wow. Okay. Brutality. Does Brutality make it cost more or not? You're welcome, Rob. Don't forget about your guaranteed lesser Jeweler's Orb. Will you be losing on the elemental damage? Oh, yeah, true. I don't know what that does, but I don't like it. How do you summon your tame? So once you've captured it in your Pokeball, you will get like, it'll change the gem into that specific beast. There you go. Ooh, Orichalcum Sphere. Forms are down. Why do you say nerf it's still going? Was there a patch? There was just like a hotfix. Just a hotfix for this specific skill. Good news, it still freaking rules. It's still great. Investigate the tower in the distance.
The hunt is on.
So, what did you say? Brutality and... Well, yeah. Brutality and mag effects. That was amazing. Yeah. Yes, yeah. So you right-click it, and your beast will take up a portion of a percentage of your spirit. So it's not the same where it's like a flat number, but depending on the number of modifiers, I think, and the type of monster, it will increase the percentage. I can actually go this, if I really need that last reservation. Go that, and then pop in mag effect, I think sounds pretty good. Dude, mana issues. Give me mana. Map done? Okay. If you don't have enough mana to fit it in, then it will not work. Yeah. Okay. Gem. Support gem. Herald of Blood. Magnified effect. I don't think that increases the reservation. Yeah, and then brutality. Let me just see. What is this? This is doing cold. It's only doing a tiny bit of cold. So we could go brutality. I think I actually have a brutality.
I shall record your travels.
Oh, I'm already using it? Where? Oh, I'm using it in my Whirling Slash. Oh, I see. I think I could put something in better. I think I could put something better in there than Whirling Slash. I mean, then, actually... More melee physical damage, but less attack speed. Attack damage is support skills is lucky while you are surrounded. Now for bosses, since you're bleeding, you can run Blood Hunt with Lynx. Blood Hunt. What is Blood Hunt? We could also go with something like Rage. Actually, fuck yeah, let's try Rage. All right. Looking solid for bosses. Yeah, actually, maybe we want to go... Which spear do you want for this build? Just any of the physical damage... Physical damage spears? Just not the lightning one, I would say. 360 accuracy, mana, crit chance, cold res. I'm gonna just hang on to this just in case. Oh, don't use that filter. I'm just using Neversink's filter right now. I'm just using Neversink's filter. Consumes a bleed for... Oh, consumes a bleed for a big burst of damage? Is that a skill? Blood Hunt. Oh, this. Yeah, I was using that. I was actually, when I was using Rake, I was using that. Problem is, I don't have enough gem sockets unless I remove Thunderous Leap, which I'm not using that much. And then supports, which supports were you using on Blood Hunt? Against probably this, right? More physical damage. Consume bleeding. Bloodlust, yeah, bloodlust and heavy swing. Alright, let's do it. Let's give it a shot. And then this, what was on my T? I had Thunderous Sleep, but I don't have that anymore. That one and Execute. We'll give it a try. I'm in the experimental phase, right? Heavy swing and blood in the eyes, you say. The best build? I think content creators are banned from answering that question. Holy FPS, dude. 30... What am I sitting at? Dude, I am lagging so much. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I see.
This'll do nicely.
This'll do nicely.
A clean kill.
I don't speak Russian, sorry, dude. I hope you said something nice, though.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, this feeling really good. Holy fuck. Excuse me, what? They updated the music, man. Bloodlust isn't good. It doesn't work on the explosion. Dude, that freaking spear, man. How do I find leveling? Thought it was great. Definitely harder than it was.
Need a moment.
But
I've no mana. I've no mana.
a full day due to tornado weather. Oh no, Papa Thraki. On a gun, physical damage? You mean on a crossbow? It depends what kind of build you're playing, but early on, usually
A familiar face.
any kind of damage will be good. Unless you're using brutality support or something. Thanks for the follow, Saschomo. Matt, mag effects is suggested for Wind Dancer. It's probably just a bug, Matt. How's it going? Are you enjoying the build? Oh, on Spear? So, I would say early on just anything, right? Early on anything. Later on, probably just pure physical damage would be better. I'm running into major mana issues, though. So I need, like, mana on kill. Or Leech? Leech, actually. Yeah, so Wind Dancer has a Gale Force skill. Where when you get hit, it knocks enemies back.
No mana.
How do we sort out our mana problems?
Proof of his prowess.
And you want to play Huntress? I'm playing Amazon. Amazon's been rad. Amazon has been really good.
Need mana.
I need mana. Dude, this freaking javelin, this spear is so good. Baroque gloves. I need to start picking up. I need to actually adjust my filter to highlight more of the stuff I need. For the 0-0 energy shield, I just don't have any energy shield gear equipped. So that nothing like no tech. So I'm not using any energy shield gear. I don't know if rage is like okay. I don't know if it's the right thing. Heavy swing. Blood in the eyes. How's it so fast? It's Dance with Death is helping a lot. So without a shield, I get 25% more attack speed. And then also with the Ascendancy, when there's an enemy with an exposed weakness in my presence, I get another 40% increased skill speed. And then there's also like some skill speed stuff at the bottom of the tree. Jin Barrier? Ah, we could do our Ascendancy. But do we want to? I don't know if we go for the crit or maybe like the... Actually, I don't know if going for the crit yet's a good idea. We could go for the... I don't know, although. I don't really know. The party mechanic, you mean like playing with your friends? It's very hard to play this game with other people. Pure evasion, I've got a little bit of armor. We probably will end up going evasion energy shield, but I'm not sure yet. Oh, I see, Dr. Strato. Dude, this build is fucking up my computer. I'm gonna have to have a GoFundMe before long.
I'm bet double as is.
I'm bet double as is. Right. Wait. Fucking inventory management. Is there anything else in these maps? Like, should I continue clearing it or just GG go next?
Pack's full.
Oh, Slick is suffering texture loss or something you saw on the forums. Range whirlwind skill. I haven't actually. Alright. Let's just let's see. Salvage. Fuck. I didn't even look at that. And this can sell that. And then we got this fucking insane spear. What can we slam? Accuracy. Why did it have to be tier 1? It could have been so good. And then quality. Nikos. Thank you for the sub, Nikos.
Flopple.
Flopple. Why Frostbolt over Flame Wall? Flame Wall doesn't actually create the ground effect, so the Twister picks up the ground effect, and Flame Wall doesn't create a ground effect. It'll increase the damage of things that pass through it, but not the same way. Yeah. Fizz. Increase physical damage. Okay, this is all I have for now. This is way more damage, and...
Ever since you encountered that strange mirror, this place
Oh.
I keep thinking, you just
When I thought I'd seen it all.
bye.
Let's see the damage upgrade. So... Twister, 3.5, 3.9. Dude, and this thing, it's missing a suffix. And... it doesn't have quality. Do I just salvage my other ones? Quality? Yeah, frick it. All right, that's a very juicy little spear. Mesa. Also freeze. Yeah, that is a solid upgrade. Day 2 and you're the only one in your guild online? Damn. Jordan. What? Don tipped me. What the frick? Thank you. Thank you, Don. Is it Don or Donne? Donne gifted 3,000 Japanese yen, which is like 400 rand. Thank you. Do I have a builds guide? I do. You can see it linked in the description. You can see it linked in the description. Just Dawn? What the frick? That's so awesome, man. I should choose a different map? How long can we have our pet? He stays alive. Yeah. But the thing is, if you need...
Drink of water this way.
if you want a new pet, you have to use a new gem. Just done. All right. Is everyone happy again? On this stream, yes. On this stream, yes.
The eye of a storm.
I need to figure out how to make super chats make a noise. Endgame feeling way better, dude. It's already feeling way better. I'm from South Africa. Yeah. If you're struggling, and for my YouTube viewers, if you're struggling to find the build guide, just check the description. I don't know if it's possible to have commands like you can on Twitch. If it is possible, I will add that, but yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to check the description. Oh, is it easy again after the nerfs? Feels great. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, we've spoken about it a lot, and we say like there are things that should be criticized, but we don't need to throw a tantrum.
I've no mana.
Oh, I thought I was from Germany. Really? Why Germany? From Tokyo. You live in Tokyo? That's so cool. What kind of nerf am I hoping for the Twisted? Just the barrage? Well, I mean, they've already nerfed it. It was bugged. So it was bugged.
Ah, a familiar face.
Mombaki. Is it Mom Bucky's? Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. You're from Switzerland. Ooh.
Batten down the active.
You found a rogue exile, and he was possessed by Wisp. Shit. You're having a really great time now. You don't know if I've tried, but can you tame beasts with hunt modifiers? I don't know if they'll get those, so I don't know yet.
Hold on.
Where the patch nerf tornado? There was a hot fix. It wasn't very obvious. I also couldn't find it, but if you wait, frick. If you go in the Twitch chat, let me just copy it for you guys. I'm just copying this for the YouTube peoples. There you go. Wait, there, and then there. Which are the best mods to get for our Pokemon? I've heard a lot of cool things like elemental resistance aura, the temporary immunity bubble. There's auras, so like the physical damage aura, haste. There's the ones that leave trail of fire or lightning. That's what I'm really looking for now. Like you said it, Mombuckies. Different in a map versus a boss fight. During bosses, I'm using my barrage as well. You've spoken to Jonathan and convinced him that the build needs more nerfs. Was that also fixed? I don't know. I don't know. Is it not meant to be like that? To a full bleed build. I haven't played a full bleed build, so I don't know. This feels great though. So if you're struggling, this might feel better. Extra lightning for clear. Oh, lightning storm and extra lightning. That's a good one. Yeah, damage always shocks is a cool one. Beats with Wisp and Essence mods do not get to keep them if tamed. You tried it and it doesn't work. Okay, so Wisp and Essence mods don't seem to stick around when you tame your beastie.
The wild. Wild's bend to me will.
Isn't there meant to be a boss in here somewhere? Mana. You know what I really need is mana per enemy killed.
Shake up the dust and let's fight.
Ah.
Need more time. Another hunt, another trophy.
Bleed tornadoes, yeah. And how to get them on stream, you have ideas. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting such a nice big super chat, so I didn't know. Oh.
A sight of us all
It
right.
consumes a whirlwind, which would mean the whirlwind consumed the first barrage attacks. The repeats wouldn't be multiplied from the whirlwind. Do you still get all the barrages from the whirlwind?
Well, you take these
Ah, a familiar face.
I don't know, actually. I must be honest, I don't know.
times of the essence.
Ace the goat? Asita goat? I don't know how to say your name, but thanks for the follow. Do we go for expedition?
Ah, a familiar face.
Deadly? Irradiated? Or bosses? I think I want to go for expedition. Last gasp works well with beasts because once they proc it. Oh, really? Okay, that's a good tip.
The tower, the surrounding landscape has indeed been altered. This could be of great use to us. These towers are part of some long ago experiment on a grand scale, or perhaps a contingency. I will do more research while you continue to explore. Indeed.
Because of Dance with Death. No shield, 25% more skill speed. 25% more skill speed. Is my game crashing? It's I'm getting the crash where it doesn't actually crash. Like the game hangs and then it after a while like comes back, but I lose my map. I lose my not my map, but my, what do you call it? Like my mini map? I lose my mini map that I've explored. Yeah, it seems intended, otherwise it would have been removed. And this build absolutely can work in Act 3 for sure. I swapped to it in Act 3.
The eye of the storm. A clean kill.
I need a better filter. I need a better filter.
You there, local.
Gwenin! Can I make it work in maps? I don't know. I'm clearly in white maps and struggling. Twist is still good. Absolutely. It still rocks. Do yourself a favor and turn off less rune. Maybe all but higher runes.
Aye, luck's naught but a fool's
Try to go
comfort.
as far as you can with the detonation cord. Further! Keep going!
Cannot leech, actually. Away from me. Okay.
Further. Keep going!
She's so demanding.
From me.
Oi.
It's a film.
All placed. Shall we light it up?
Let's do it. Yeah, website's down.
Things up.
This might unearth. You can take it.
Need mana.
If I can just get a little bit of mana leech, I think my mana will be fine. Melhate or Melhate. Thanks for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy that FPS. Dude, I think I need to start saving for a new GPU or something, I don't know. I'm trying my best. Whoa. CPU, I just upgraded it recently. With the hunt modifiers and it didn't work. Oh man. I do have a streaming PC. I do have a streaming PC, and then it broke. So I must get that fixed. And then I'm gonna set it up. I think Matt said he wanted to help me set that up. But yeah, I think it's also the game. It's not crazy, but it's definitely survival. Yeah, exactly, right? You're terrified to run this on your Mac. Yeah, exactly, Dark 6. Yeah, I would, you know what? I would go for the crit spear. If I had a choice, I would go for the one with 10% base critical strike. I think it's a sea glass spear. Wait, does this game even work on Mac? AMD 9800. Your game's so much better. Wait, didn't I upgrade to... What did I upgrade to? Like a... I don't know. I got a big upgrade in Affliction League. I guess that was probably like 5 years ago. How much does a 9800 cost in South Africa? In South Africa. Found the guide? Nice. L'Aspretto. Thanks for follow. Charo, thank you for the follow. I made you feel so old? Why? What did I do?
A familiar face.
A Windows VM and it runs so much better, really? Greg. Yeah, I mean, it's like a 4-button setup, right? The safe space is live. It is. Hello, thanks for the build. You have a question? At early steps, what do I use to clear mobs? You're in Act 2. And which spirit gems to go first? So, I was... you can use Rake with Stomping Ground. This setup should work, but I didn't personally level with this. Because I was using, like, crossbows and Rake and a whole lot of weird other things. If this doesn't feel good yet, you could use Rake with Stomping Ground and Martial Tempo. That's why that's included in the guide. You did a tornado in a corner with a mob and... Oh, and it stayed on him and it didn't budge. Get wrecked. Wait, so I have to do a tier 2 corrupted nexus. So, should I be trying to get out of these purified areas ASAP? You level with Twisters from the pre-nerf and that's totally fine, though might vary. Wait, is Hubu a GG employee now? Is that true? Wait. Rush corruption and unique maps? No, who was a PoE 1 speedrunner? Leave my build alone. How you doing, Operant Soda? Why is your PC melting in town? I don't know. The Mobalytics link isn't really like an endgame version. I made that in Act 1 Cruel. But and then I wrote down all the stuff underneath. I need someone in Mobalytics to do my leveling guides for me during League start. Being better, I'm doing great. What's happening? Off-brand soda. Ah, volatile plants again. Run. As in the editing, just so for like Fubgun and Lily and them, I think there's someone who keeps track of what they're doing and then writes it for them and like publishes it. You're getting a boss crash. Oh no. Yeah, so Smash. I did actually use the lightning ground ones, but then I had to take them off for resistances and life and stuff. Fub does, no, I know for his he does do it for his endgame ones, but like this period, the first couple of days where he's pushing, someone like keeps track and does the leveling stuff for his, which is freaking awesome. Yeah. Oh, you open the trial and instantly disconnect. No. Yeah. Stomping Ground, Rake, Herald of Blood, deletes the first act. When to swap? I mean, try the different skills, right? Try the different skills. See what feels good. I don't know an exact point, like when you get to this level then swap, but experiment with it. Yeah. You sound exactly like Bob when you get nasally.
Wind's fury.
For Wind Dancer, I am just using blind. Just blind for now. Can they have more than one element? I believe so, yeah. But it's so freaking hard to see. But apparently they can. But then I've heard people say they can, I've heard people say they can't. But I've also... They can, right? So an Absolot? At EC8, your tier 7 map was... No. Wait, is there a boss in here? In the middle? No. Huntress Lightning's crazy. Can they the Twisters have multiple ailments applied to them, or like elements applied to them?
Ah, a familiar face.
You keep getting disconnected. Oh no. They can, apparently. Mr. Walter, thanks for the follow. Off to work. Alright, my playtime. Have me playing in the background while you're driving around? Thank you. Don't use up all your data though. Data. Once you unlock Barrage at level 5, you can swap. There we go. That's a nice one, Jesse. You need the Ellie ground boots. I have them, but oh, those all went the wrong way. My screen is freezing. No.
A place to put my feet up.
Too many tornadoes. So where's more corruption? How are you guys pushing these high tier maps so quickly? Is there any way to see where the corruption is? Maybe just keep going up. You're chain DCing. Maybe, so change your region, Oh, Fractured Lake. Ooh, let's go there. You guys want to see Fractured Lake?
What is it?
Go. Yes.
You were baited into twisters and now you die? Why do you feel like you were baited into twisters? Do you have the right gem set up?
Weapon of a storm.
Twisters are freaking great, man. What are you struggling with?
Your mana's gone.
Thoughts on ballistas? I'd have to try them to know. I would have to try them to have an opinion on it, right? Nerfed already? It's still really good, don't worry.
Proof of my prowess.
It's still really good. You die before you can pull off your combo. What level are you at the moment, Ice? You tried Rax's build? You just CC'd? Oh no. Bro, what happened, Rob? Frankfurt broke? Uh-oh. Oh, you got a good Sakura run and then DC'd. Everyone's DCing. Hold. Stay calm, alright? EU server's dying. Quick, everyone move to South Africa. You're all gonna just have to sit here and watch me play.
A familiar face.
What is this? I want to click the shrine. Click shrine. Ooh, increased experience. Hell yeah. As a ground effect? I don't have enough buttons. I actually don't have enough gem slots. Are you using Dance with Death? Oh. Oh, here's a whole lot of quality stuff. I actually want to come back to this. This is embarrassing, but I need quality. I'll come back for you, my friends. Once I have better gear, I'll equip the boots and I can get the ground again. The lightning ground. Wells and Rip Van, thanks for the follows.
Got my fingers crossed.
Not yet, you already get one shot without it? Do you have life on your gear? Do you have evasion rating on your gear? Are you following my build guide? Are you following someone else's build guide?
Storm's coming.
How are your resistances? It's likely that if you're struggling with that, you would probably struggle on anything, right? Because it's likely that you're missing evasion rating, you're missing life, you're missing resistances, or like a combination of the above. So like check your vendors, see if there's some more life gear. Try and get these points. This Dance with Death and this skill speed will make you feel so much more fluid. Can I pop my passive for a sec? It's a resistance issue or something, yeah. I'm just saying, if you start struggling, like there was a tier 1 map that I kept dying in, and I like stopped and I went and I looked at my gear. I was thinking, okay, how do I, what's the problem? How do I fix it, right? And I saw my life was a bit low, my resistances were super shit, I got a little bit of armor, and you just put all those little things in place, and it all kind of helps. Gear definitely needs upgrades. All right. Just take out the little frost orb, but I like the freeze, because then I can get my frenzy charges. Some of you have the feeling that there is a monkey sitting next to me, the developer. Oh.
A familiar face.
How do I cast so fast? I have a lot of skill speed. Can't fix it if you use your gold to reroll. Go to a lower level area and farm a bit. Gold Hamster, thanks for the follow. I mean, that's the game, right? You struggle,
Familiar face.
you find solution, and you overcome, right? That's what ARPGs are. You run into problems and then you figure out how to solve those problems. Resistant ring, unless you can replace them. Def stats, yeah. You can get more strength on the tree instead of dex. Yeah, it is. This is after they have nerfed it.
Wax full.
Yeah, having to do a reset. I think they should make respec costs a lot cheaper. You just dropped a pillar? I've heard a lot of people saying they got a pillar and they felt trolled by it. Yeah. I think if you want, you can stick with Rake for a bit until you're a high level. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
The eye of the storm.
That pillar was your first unique this league. Oh no. I agree. Cut it in half. Cut it in half. Ooh. This has one open suffix. I don't think it's worth slamming. Whoa. Did I get a whole lot of MF or something? Or is it the map mods? Mana.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
You also got a pillar? The fuck is happening? Just a part of Excel. Silo, how you doing?
Yes.
The nameless.
Barrage as fast as possible, even on clearing packs. If I feel like if it's like a rare monster, then I'll use it like that. Otherwise, not really. You don't always need it. How you doing, Light and Passion? Ah, yeah, I should use what Mark? Which Mark is it? Sniper's Mark, that's it. Lightning Sphere is not good. I've heard other people saying Lightning Sphere is amazing. Go black for a second and then freeze? Oh. Do you have... Are you playing on... You might be playing on like windowed full screen, but you don't have the cursor locked to the frame? Oh, it's amazing in the endgame. Doing better. Had 2 days off due to Chinese holiday, and now you're 2 days off. Having the flu. Oh no. The braai was awesome. Food was so yummy. Ooh. Exalted Orb. What's this? That's a pretty okay belt.
The eye of the storm.
And instantly trade you. I need to have a video on how to trade respectfully. The nerf, it was, I don't know, while I was asleep, so a few hours ago. What, like 12 hours ago or something? The red next to my health bar, I think it's showing my blood loss. Oh, that, I think that's just a bug.
Need mana.
That's just a bug. They destroyed it. What do you mean they destroyed it? I'm playing it right now and it's freaking great. Crossbow and spears were night and day. Yeah, it wasn't so much a nerf as like a fix. Yeah, you're right. Do we go back for those other things? Probably not. Tornado fix, yes. And it's still good. It's still very good.
Go on.
Nothing.
I shall record.
It's a lot of accuracy, life, rarity, cold res, leech. But like no armor and evasion. Wow. Okay.
Move along now.
Mana per enemy killed. Bro. If we hit flat fizz, I mean, if we hit percent fizz, oh my freaking shit. And it has accuracy. Oh my goodness. Bro, that is freaking unethical. What the... We just got an upgrade, and now we got another upgrade. Okay, so there was some quality. This is fucked. That is frick the heck up. Thank you. When did Rogue XL start appearing? I think in like Act 4? Yeah, this is filthy. And it still has an open suffix. It is Act 4, right? Ooh, this a nice... Oh, no, never mind. It's mana. We're doing the long walk of shame to the... There was a strongbox here that dropped a whole lot of quality weapons. Gotta get a dopamine hit. Yeah, once in a while. Bad luck on your end? Oh, you just haven't found one yet? That might be a good thing, Louis. Louis Alejandro. What a cool name. God damn, that is a cool name. Being squishy feels bad? What, I will say, like, defenses are a bit of a struggle at the moment. But try and... Wait, where was that? There was a chest with a whole lot of quality things. You have to go back to Warrior. What are you playing? Snoop Doggy Dog? I actually have I wrote a guide on how to think about your defenses. Act 5 and no exiles yet. Oh no. You're gonna head out now, but have a fantastic day. You too, Silo. Where was that chest? With all the quality stuff in it. I thought it was down here. I must find this chest. Same as me, you follow the guide roughly. What are your... Like, look at your resistances. Look at your evasion rating. Look at your life. You can also maybe get a bit of armor. Movement speed also really helps, but if you're like missing life, evasion rating and resistance is going to feel really bad. Why do I have Rake in my guide? Because it's an option for people who might want to use it early on. But if you don't, if this is feeling good, just use this. Is it there? I must get it. Yeah, they were not really nerfs, but they fixed it. You're 50, 57, 29, 20, 70% evasion, and your life? Here we go. Jeez. Last place I look. Okay, don't salvage that. Okay, click. Okay. Holy frick, look at this. And it still has an open suffix. That is so much more damage. What the frick? I'll keep this aside for any spear enjoyers. Okay. And then we just need to... Can we... Is there anything we can maybe get an exalted orb? I want an exalt. What can I sell? Like an Ulk? 2 for 1. Val? 6 for 1. Whetstone? 5 for 1. Okay, I can do that. Okay, what's our final suffix? Attack speed? What do we get? Reduce attribute requirements. Ew. Gross. Still a huge upgrade though. Someone from the guild quickly PM me 2 hours ago for 2x. 888 HP, you try to give toward defense, but it seems like your HP is a bit low. See if you can check your vendors for some life gear. Maybe see if there's some armor gear that you can put in. Also, what else? Try and push up your resistances. Use a charm for whichever your resistances is lowest.
The eye of the storm. Come on.
Something else, make sure your flasks are upgraded, right? Make sure you've got your high level flasks.
Proof of a prowess.
Dude, this new spear is so sick. And then from penetrate, what we would get, penetrate would give us, this has only 120 accuracy, which would be about 25 flat fizz, which is a lot, but... No, 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 I'm frozen. I'm drowning and I'm frozen. Oh gosh. We made it, don't worry, we're fine.
Beardy's nuts.
Ice, thanks for the follow. Spirity's nuts?
Need a moment.
Putting it back on a shield? Yeah, something like that.
My mana's gone.
My mana's gone. How hard does the nerf hit? Not hard enough. Not hard enough. It's not like you guys all need to play South Africa. Should I write it whenever I buy item? Yes. Walid. Yeah. Wind Dancer, Herald of Blood, or Combat Frenzy first. I'll probably say... If you're using Rake, Herald of Blood. If you're not using Rake, Wind Dancer. Wind Dancer. And then go for... probably Combat Frenzy. Unable to open the skill panel. What the frick? Huh? Are you sure? That's a That's a weird one.
Need a moment. That were almost
Your casting is slow, that's why you're struggling. Oh, wait, this has an open suffix? Where? Or is it an open prefix? It has an open prefix. No, it has an open suffix. And we hit thorns. Lol. Game crashes if you press G. What the frick? Your second unique from Jamandra. Yeah, Bubles, are you EU? Sounds like a lot of EU players are getting booted right now. Crafting, quote unquote crafting. I mean, I gotta agree with that.
need more time.
Dastard armor. Helix spear. What's this? Frankfurt. Is this build still strong? Yep. This build is still freaking excellent.
Ah, a familiar face.
I think so, at least. I think it feels really fun to play. It does a lot of damage. Winter, Razi, crazy.
A familiar
Thanks for follow.
face.
Need a moment. Return to nothing.
Lex Leo.
Familiar face.
Thanks for follow.
The wind howls. A clean kill.
Didn't know I was on Twitch as well? I am. Yeah. I need to record an outro, Guitaraholic said. Record an outro where I tell people that like follow me on Twitch, all that stuff. So that and then it's pre-recorded and then I just put it at the end of every video so I don't forget. Can I level up my gems yet? Oh, I need more dex. I still feel like the attribute requirements for skills is too high. You got a Twitch ad? Now you get it every few minutes about Minecraft McDonald's? What the frick? Zilchi, thanks for follow. Okay, Gaxa Rovrik. We're not doing that here. We're not doing that around here, alright? If you're struggling, you are more than welcome to ask for help. If you're just here to complain, do it elsewhere. But maybe we can help you and make you like the game a bit more. But yeah, this is not a trauma dumping stream. Not here just to complain. What are you playing, man? What are you playing? Maybe we can help make your build better. This is our safe haven, exactly. Let us chill. Maybe there's people in chat who can suggest a different build or like different gear or something like that. You don't get targeted by ads usually, so it's weird seeing an ad. Oh, Dead Rabbit, you're streaming. What the heck are you doing? You wanted to tell me? How do I generate frenzy charges? I'm getting it from Combat Frenzy when I freeze enemies. Someone in your community just drops a someone got a tabby, really, and it's just six empty sockets. Holy shit. Tabby is in the game. You went from cruising? Oh no. Maybe just Baja, just build up your tornadoes more, make sure your weapons are upgraded, try find damage on like your gloves and on your rings and things like that. 6 dual sockets. Yep. Wait, dual sockets? What the fuck? 6 dual sockets. I thought it was 6 rune sockets. What? Wait, where's my profusion? I took this out for some reason. Holy shit. Okay, wow. 6 dual sockets. That's insane. Why does my spear only have 1 rune? It's a one-handed weapon. It can only have 1 socket. What are the uses of the combat frenzy? Our skill doesn't scale with frenzy. It's to for our barrage. Our barrage, yeah. To reinstall? Yes, do it, Cannabis Corpse. Come back. Wow. You change from Lich to Amazon, you hope that they will not know Lich? This still feels rad, man. Okay, sorry for spoilers for anyone, but... Okay, I just want to grab a drink. Yeah, so when you consume Frenzy Charges with Barrage, it creates more repeats. Just read the skill gem and you'll see. Okay, see ya, Dead Rabbit. Thank you for the update. That is freaking hype. That is hype. Oh yeah, sorry for spoilers. Maybe we knew it was coming, but... I'm just gonna get a drink. I'll be like 2 minutes. Don't worry, I'm not upset.
Ah, a familiar face.
Hello, Invector. How you doing? Server's so laggy. Yeah, EU's having problems. EU's having problems. Alright, let's do this Fractured Lake map. Hell yes. I got my gamer juice. How do I enjoy mapping? It's been awesome, love and hate. How about you? I know yesterday you said it's really good, right? EU? More like EU. Ladder? How are you doing on the ladder? You're not there, but I'm sure you're still kicking butt, right? Wax? I don't know who half these people are. But I mean, is the ladder really that accurate? Gamer juice spilled glue? No, that's my special juice.
another world.
What's with the disconnection problem? It seems like
Fear, mortal. You will not find what you seek.
the build should still be playable on low level, yes. Wait, maybe we can get our, For real? Wait, did someone steal 2 axe from you? Ew, Calandra.
That was almost a challenge.
This looks beautiful, though. Ew, brother, ew. Exalted Orb. Sorry, EU folks. I hope you can get back in.
Ah, a familiar face.
They said they borrow it. Get scammed. John the Bat, Mimaka. Thank you for the follow.
A mirror traps us in an image. No longer.
Ooh, very spooky sounding.
Need a moment.
You're on Washington without any issues. Yeah, so you can play with lag, I guess. How do you solve mana issues? I'm not 100% sure yet, but probably the same as last league, right? Like investing in mana on kill, mana regeneration, flash charge stuff like that. Mana on kill is, at least for mapping, is decent. Making sure your flask is upgraded. First time it is King Gizzard. The Lizard Wizard. Is that you?
A mirror traps us in an image. No longer.
This looks so good. This map looks incredible. And it's actually so much more fun to play. Flat mana actually increases mana regen a lot for low mana pool classes. There you go. That's actually really good advice, Adonis. Oh, where the frick do you come from?
That was almost a challenge. Wind's fury.
With 1 million gold? Excuse me. What?
Loath was I to endure the form.
What's next? Build in mind? I mean, it has been 1 day. I'm not thinking that far ahead. It did get nerfed, but it's still fine. It's still fine. Oh.
Did Triple G impose reciprocal tariffs on my damage output, or is this patch just rough? Also LLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL.
No reciprocal tariffs. I think there's just fewer good things than there were. How do I... Basically, the tornadoes were getting way too much damage. Like, each individual tornado was getting 50% more damage than... Or 50% increased damage than the last. So if you were shooting out a bunch of tornadoes, you were getting... Like, the 20th one was dealing
True form would be so limited.
10, 20 times too much damage. Oh! Did you really think my true form would be so limited? Is that a meme on everyone who was like, Calandra League was bad?
Only death can bring new life.
What are we gonna get?
Eat the fruit,
Yummy.
but beware the seeds.
Okay. I'm South African, so can I update my guide and put my weapon gear? The gear is the same, like the concept of the gear is the same. That is a pretty juicy ring. I want to slam it. Life regen.
Fight all you want. It won't change a thing.
A decent hunter starter build. Exclamation mark build. You can play mine. Play monk. Other than tornadoes? Nope. They made the game easier, right? They made all the monsters weaker. They patched it earlier today. You bought a crossbow for 5x at triple your DPS in Act 3 crawl. There you go. You were his richness. I think you were thinking of someone else. I wasn't thinking of starting tactician. Tempo weapon is bugged, really.
I will have my freedom.
You might have been thinking, who's playing tactician? Was it Fearless Dumbo? Or Dreamcore? Is 58% crit chance enough for Act 3? No. Higher. Get it higher. This map is so cool.
That was almost a challenge.
Is it? Okay, 2 monsters left. Dreamcore is doing tactician. Alright. You took melee and fire damage, rest on those. The rest is bad. Alright.
A place to put my feet up.
Speed.
Dude, I wanna chaos orb it. I wanna chaos orb it. Dex. 3 suffixes is actually so useful, man. I mean, 4 suffixes is actually so useful. Because you can get 4 resistances, you get like 2 resistances, and fire resistance. That's actually really good. Anyone getting DC'd? Everyone in EU. New whirling slashes. Did it bug us how it works? It should be how it works. What do I... Where is... I'm looking for corruption. Would I find more corruption? Oh, shit. I should have gone this way. Or... Actually, this all sucks. I want to go up for the rogue exile stuff. Where to now? Ooh, another tower. Over there.
Ah, a familiar face.
Yes.
My build saved your life? Oh, thanks, Elva. I'm glad. Paravine, thanks for the... Thanks for the follow. The Mobilix build is fine. It's fine, it's fine. I'm too clean?
Come on now.
What, I edited someone swearing in their message?
Ah, a familiar face.
Thanks for follow, Alba.
Whipping up a stone.
You're gonna start Amazon? Heck
Ah,
yes.
A familiar face.
And Phantom Ubu. Oh, do you want to see me die? Let's see how dumb we can get. This is going to kill me, like guaranteed.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Okay, all in.
Let's see what shakes loose.
But not if I can kill them first, right? I'll turn down my loot filter now, sorry. It's a little bit too loud. Oh.
Proof of a prowess.
Yeah, they're still so good, man.
Now for the reward.
Okay. We somehow survived that. Found a lesser jewelers? Actually, yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. Or you can, no, keep it, Shadow, keep it. Don't worry about it. I'll find another one, I'm sure. Anti-Swipe, how you doing? How was your stream yesterday? You gotta get Combat Frenzy. It seems important for spears. Yeah, there are some other ways, but it's a little bit trickier. Your hard suck on Jamanra. Yeah, spec into this, man. You slept so long. Good. Is your headache a little bit better? Higher than lesser runes?
Wind's fury.
I don't really know when those start coming. How's the build going, Auntie? Did you figure out the crossbow stuff? Doing titty twisters? I wasn't doing twisters on her yet.
Not say no to that.
So many buttons, you're getting annoyed. You get used to it, Haddock. Don't panic, alright? It becomes like a... It's very awkward and weird for probably half an hour, and then you don't even think about it. Really, you don't even think about it. You're just like, oh, okay, I do this. It's just... It's automatic. This map is beautiful. I love this. There we go. There's the Lesser Jeweler's Orb. I told you I'd find another one. What buttons better in your book? You understand PoE's legacy? Yeah. The goal in PoE 1 is like kill monsters by doing as little as possible. But that's kind of the fun of it, right? You make your build so you theory craft it to the point that you can do that. You suck in regular Act 2 Rake, can't beat it. Oh no. Make Huntress work. Maybe try upgrade your weapon and stuff. Fork. Oh, Fork is crushing for galvanic shots. Oh. How am I throwing out so many? With Salvo. Salvo like builds up, it's sort of like Unleash, builds up stages, and then you get more projectiles per stage when you use it. And then with Barrage, it's also even more. +1 gem slot, because you need... Yeah, I mean, that's totally fine. I might even go for an unset ring. God forbid I press buttons. Walking sims have always been your favorite. 20 to 40 spear. Oof. Anyone got like an old spear in chat for Shista? To just help out a little bit? Dude, look how friggin' beautiful this map is. This lighting, and this is on low graphics, by the way. God the Apollo, thanks for follow. Nice. Please don't tell me there's a checkpoint down there. Do I have to run through this whole thing? Is there anything else in this map, really? Nah, I'm just gonna move on. Yeah, think of a beast with Trail of Frost for not... Yep, exactly. Go for that if you can find it. But I've been struggling to find such a beast. Expedition, 18 Expedition. Rarity and... Oh. Dude, so good. And now, there's Corruption again. Why can't I go to Oasis? Is it... Do I have to go to Crypt first? Let's see. Boop. I need a new loot filter so desperately. Frick. Okay, I'm gonna put this ring away. I'm putting this ring away before I waste every single Chaos Orb I find on it. Oh, you know what? We've got all these like crafting currencies, like this and this and this. We could also do lab. Testing of the bleeding twister. Yeah, it's feeling good. What level was the person needing a spear? He's at the end of Act 2. So what level are you, Shitster? Oh, you're not on right now. Okay, let us know when you're on later. Birth? What is Birth of Fury? This build is ethical now. I would say so, Strongfold. Yeah. Level 26 to 28. Oh, dude, you're too low level, my dude. You should level up a bit. Run Dreadnought a few times till you're like level 30, 31, 32, around there. Oh, both of Fury the boots. Yeah, I might use those. For now, I really need the life and evasion rating and stuff for my boots. When you get down from the gym.
The wind howls.
And you quit. I'm sorry, man. Just good advice. Run that area a few times. Try and find some upgrades. And then every time you level up, check the benders. That's kind of what we do in the speed runs. You level up, check vendor, level up, check vendor, level up, check vendor. I found that, King Gizzard. I found that. Parrot, thanks for the follow. What are my Twister links? I think it's linked on the build guide, Haddock, ! build. You think Rake fell off? I think when I was doing Jamunra, I was also using explosive grenades, which also helped. This is my king. I love Rog. Is my plan up to date? Not 100%, but it should be enough to get you through the end of the campaign. I'm still now just like figuring stuff out, and holy crap, there are a lot of these things.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Luke McKim, thanks. How you doing, man? Monsters are hexproof.
I hope you know what you're doing.
You don't want to hit that, it means cold. Oh, I have another one. Bleeding, crit chance, hexproof, logbooks. Okay. They're pretty much the same, but I'm also testing some bleed stuff now. I'm testing some bleed stuff now from sorry, I forgot your name. It starts with a D. They suggested some bleed stuff just for improved clear. Should I make like a day 2 build variant? Should I see like a day 2 build variant and just like after this map just show you what I have? Bleed tornado? That seems like there is. I'm not actually using Blood Hunt. Yeah, okay, alright. I'll do a day 2 build variant after this map for everyone. Arcane Strongbox. Volatile Crags. Alrighty, I'll do that.
Fingers crossed, luck's on my side.
Are you also playing the build Honey Feet?
Fortune favours the bold.
More quality. But it's all... Oh, it's all that shit. You are. Mr. Walter, how you doing?
The eye of a storm.
Nikos, a guild. Actually, yeah, you've been hanging for quite a while. You've been hanging for a very long while. What's your character name? I'm doing great. I'm having an absolute blast on this build. This build frickin' rules. Companion mods. I'm really looking out for a trail of fire or lightning, but you can also... There's people in chat who said they've gone for like an elemental resistance one, or a... like an immunity bubble, or... What are some other ones? Can you add me in game so we can talk in game and be friends?
Abomination.
Sure, off-brand soda.
That was almost a challenge.
Haste aura, that's another one, yeah. Yes, I think they get to keep up to 4 of their modifiers. There is a notable called Cook that grants 6% bonus. Yeah. That is really strong, though. That is really strong. You're welcome. Freaking volatile plant, man. Anyone playing HC? Not me, not right now. Oh, the slow bubble. That'd be a good one. That'd be a really good one. You like when you ask a question and proceed to get an ad. Can someone gift Off-Brand Soda a gifted sub, please? So that they don't get any more ads. Frenzy coming from Combat Frenzy when we freeze. When we freeze an enemy. No, don't spend money on me. Nope. I demand it. Someone has to give you a sub. Life, res, fizz to attacks, armor and evasion. This is certainly a slam. We could slam that, but it's actually not enough for res. I'll probably hang on to them, but I don't know if it's worth slamming. Ooh, a wisp. Yes. Can I show pass for a sec? After this map, I'm gonna update my build guide. After this map, I will update my build guide for everyone. Because there are so many people like, please update guide, please. It's getting away. I clicked the ritual. I can't escape. Frickin' volatile plants. I know it's getting away, but there's nothing. I'm stuck in a ritual.
Hold on. Now or never. Push on. A clean kill.
Why is it always volatile plants? It's always volatile plants. Frickin' hell, dude. Yeah, don't panic. I've had that problem as well, where it doesn't make the... Oh, shit. Bro. Wait, no, this one's shit. Never mind. Well, it's not that shit. It's like kind of shit, but it's not that good. Dextral Exaltation? Oh, these ones are 1x, never mind. That's it. You need to build to finish Act 2. Any recommendation? You could play this one. Still playing Twister? Yes, it freaking rules. You don't have to go companion. I just think it's really good. Alright, you're going to stream later, Anti-Swipe? Alright, sweet. Flat fizz and attack speed. Yeah. Flat fizz, flat elemental damage. So look out for those mods on your gloves and your rings and... In 7 hours? I might still be on, man. I might still be on. Otherwise, we'll find someone to carry the torch. Thanks for the follow, everybody. I can't read chat when I'm getting swarmed by freaking volatile plants for the 10th time in the same map. Why is this modifier so common? Don't lose him? Where'd he go? Oh, he's here. What? Bro, this thing just fucking slammed my computer broken. It was like, now your computer is broken. Isomorphin, thank you for the sub. Wait, it's a boss?
Right through. Wearing it down. Don't let up.
Hunted by the cunning fox.
Strike through. Don't give it a chance to recover.
Need a moment.
Bro, no, I rolled. No. Wait, is he still there? Fucking rolled by that. I wonder why the kind of fucks. Where did he go? Did I lose him? No, he's still there, but he's full life. He's there, but he's full life. Okay. Of course he had to be there in like a corner where I can't roll around his butt. Oh no. Okay, this is a dead end. Where's the switch? There. Okay, monkey's not gonna kill me again. Fox touch. Oh, and you see, there's definitely something happening where every monster is
Need more time.
frickin' touched by a poisonous plant. Amazon or Rich List? I don't really know which is better. Okay, monkey, come. Let's wait. Oh. Okay. He doesn't go away. Oh, exalted orb. Yeah. We got an exalt. Dunk.
That was, thought maybe I'd lost my way. But if you're here too, then perhaps this ain't a
Yeah, the rare one they showed converts rares to
It
monsters.
led me through a forest like
Monkey cup,
none
what?
I've ever seen. I felt its presence like never before. And when I stepped out, well, the world weren't the same. Where are we? Nay, when are we?
When are we? Whoa, that's deep. Was my assembly killed? What does that mean? King Gizzard! Thank you for the sub, King Gizzard. Monkey come? I said it. Oh, sorry.
A sight for sore eyes.
Go on.
Okay. What do we have? Next thing we need to do is filter. All these items are just like random things that I accidentally clicked on.
The nameless creep ever closer.
You know what? Where's this ring? This ring is almost good. Accuracy. Sorry, I got the burps. Alright. Should we... We've got all of these. Just did your ascendancy thingy? You went ritualist? How's it been? Kind of new to PoE 2 and can't figure out what to go out of the two since there are no tier lists. Play my build. Successful. It's linked in the description. I'm just about to update it. No, Twist is still great. Okay. Update. Oh, wait. What? Edit? Update. This build, Twister was bugged and dealing too much damage, and this has been fixed. However, the build is still excellent. There we go. It is still excellent, just not completely broken. Okay, should we do a build variant, but it's like day 2? Day 2 build. Yeah, it did affect my build, but it went from dealing like a bajillion damage to just like being a very, very good skill. Drop enabled? Yes. Yeah, you just need to make sure that your Path of Exile and Twitch accounts are linked, and then you'll get it. Amazon beats Deadeye? Maybe, probably. Yeah. Okay, so this is my... You want me to like copy all my gear, and... This is my day 2 build. Whoops. Import ply. 300 twisters? That's too many twisters. My ring. Actually, I don't think that one is no. Spearfield with temper weapon? Might be broken. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna update it right now. Can you make a joke about a streamer? As long as it's a friendly, funny joke and not a mean joke. It is? Yeah, it's just overtuned. Dawn of the Hunt? I'm having a great time, man. I'm having a great time. Stormweaver? I have no idea. I have no idea where Stormweaver's at. Any Stormweaver players? Twink leveling? Okay, alright, fair enough. That is an acceptable joke. Black Horror, thanks for following.
Familiar face.
Alright, and then... So, this is day 2, and... Dude, I think this Herald of Blood thing is rad enough that I want to add it in. Which Venom? Oh, that has been asked a lot. Venom quest... Skill tree... Venom quest... Normal, I went with the ailments threshold, and then cruel attributes is what I went for. That's just what I went for, but... Okay, and then day 2 build. Something on your mind to do single target damage?
Ah, a familiar face.
I've been doing single target damage already. Potato style, thanks for follow. Alright, catch you later, Arthur. Alright. Martial tempo, pursuit, brutality. I actually swapped brutality for... We could use brutality. It might actually still be better. But the thing is, we had to take this out for... Rage? Or was it like... What did you guys say? Like heavy strike might be even better?
A familiar face.
Although Rage is actually pretty sick on this. I went with Rage, but you could use like heavy swing. Heavy swing. I'll add in the 5th link just so that it's like there. And then for this, I'm actually removing that, and then we put in Lacerate. And then we use Herald of Blood with Brutality and Magnified Effect. Rake, you are no longer a thing that we use. We're not the Herald of Blood. Shit. Did I... Combat Frenzy with Perpetual Charge. What's the name of the thing? Perfusion, that's it. Thanks for all the follows, everyone. Mr. Silver Fox. Profusion. Apply. Combat Frenzy. Barrage. Premeditation. Murderous Intent. What's another good support we could put on Barrage? Has it been gutted? They tried. And they failed. They tried and failed. GGG can't stop me.
A familiar face.
Companion. Oh, and then I'm still using the Frostbolt, right? Yeah, Frostbolt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's my 9th skill? Blood Hunt. Right, so you could use Blood Hunt. Yeah, they did. What you have been witnessing is post-nerf. Bloodlust. Bloodlust? Was there another support we wanted to use? Blood Hunt. Tear. Tear could be cool. Hemo crystals. Heavy Sun enemies. Blood in the eyes. I don't know really which one to use. Maybe Tear? We could try Tear. You can do all the acts with this build alone? Yeah. What was the change? Exclamation mark nerf. Type it and then read it. You finally made it to maps. Nice. Alright. Changes so far.
Ah, a familiar face.
Day 2. Let's just do day 2 changes. Spirit Deflection doesn't work on bleed. I think it would, wouldn't it? I don't know. They did nerfed it. Oh, Holby. You can't see it on YouTube. But they just fix it, right? Let me just link for YouTube chat. There you go. And then that. There you go. That's how they nerfed it. Blood Hunt, day 2 changes, and then we're gonna go. Now using Lacerate on Twister to bleed enemies, which procs our Herald of Blood. Explosions can also follow up with Blood Hunt. No. Blood Hunt on bosses for hits. What else do we change? Oh, 30% more non-ailment damage over time. Okay. I didn't see that problem. Shit, so shit. What else do we want to... Oh, yeah, update the tree, right? I'm just going to do my exact tree that I currently have. Which is this, and that, and we went this, and this, and this. I think the next thing I get is probably Critical Strike into Penetrate. These might be some wasted points on all the accuracy. And then I think, for the strength, I actually went up like that. And what else? Where are we? Oh, this? Freedom of movement. That. Frenzy stuff. That. I'm just trying to do like a one-to-one comparison to make sure I don't miss anything. I think this is the same. Have I seen the I Can't Suspect as Bela Mage and Gazit? No, I haven't. Any freeze nodes? I don't yet, actually. 275 on ladder. Holy crap. What level are you, Napsalot? Maim and ailment? I don't think so. Hi, you got to Cruel Dreadnought and your game crashed early in the zone. Now, if You don't have the zones bug. If you log on this character, it immediately
A
crashes
familiar
again.
face.
Maybe what you should do, Cube, go back to the Ardura caravan or your waypoint, and then control click the instance, and then make a new instance and see if it fixes it. Adonis, Paragon, Artonin, thanks for follow. Elemental damage on the tree. Aren't you using a physical weapon? We are, but these might not be that optimal. These might not be that optimal, but because of the ground, right? The ground effect being created from Frostbolt is being picked up by our Twister, and then Elemental Twisters gain 50% of damage as the corresponding type. But there very may well be better things for us to take. Took you 5 minutes with bleed. That's pretty good, isn't it? I think I'll just leave it like this for now. Anyone who's ahead of me probably knows what they're doing, right? And then let me go back to day 1. So this might help people. So leveling passive points. 1, go for Primal Instinct, Stalk and Leap. And Stalk and Leap. Just note that you might want to take a couple of attribute points near the start if you really need extra intelligence and strength. Otherwise, find it on gear. 2. Wait, I wanna... Nope. Fuck. Numbered lists. There we go. Yeah, EU's having a big problem. Do they know flask charges? It does feel like it's a little bit harder to get, right? You can't see the ground.
Yeah, I didn't even notice, and I never would have.
Baylor's hair is looking so good.
Look at him go, though.
Well, this
Look
is
at him go, though.
horrible to look at. His bitrate is just like...
They're doing it. They're dealing damage.
Resolute technique, it means... That is... Yeah, no, it's good damage. It's it's painful to look at. If Resolute technique is the same as in PoE 1, then no, you don't need accuracy. Wait, don't we have precise technique in this game? Is precise technique in PoE 2? No. Pinpoints. Oh, pinpoints is support, right? %50 lower? Probably more than 50%. Probably a lot more than 50%. And then we went down for...
A familiar face.
You know what? Then I rushed down for Maiming Strike. Head down to Maiming Strike. This will cover a lot of your attribute needs. Next, go for... You could go for an early Dance with Death. Dance with Death. And unequip your shield. And also turn off auto equip in options. Take... What is it? What is this? Roll and strike precise point. Roll and strike and precise point. Followed up by Acceleration. Jess Artonen, thank you for the follow. And then we go up to inspiring ally and easygoing. Next we head up to the companion nodes to inspiring ally and easygoing. Inspiring ally and easygoing. Bestial skin. Bestial skin. Bestial skin. And I would say escape velocity. And escape velocity. And then I think I went for... Did I go for tandem assault or what did I go for next? You could probably... Oh, catalysis. Shit, I should add that. Head down to catalysis and catalysis, because it's just 2 points. Look up your and give you damage. Then I think proficiency. Proficiency. Next, I then went for tandem assault, and primal sundering. I don't know if primal sundering is that good. Oh, going to the bog. And from there, I think I went like Falcon Technique. Is this handholdy enough? Is this handholdy enough? What have I missed anything? Update now. Check build variants for day 2 update. Okay. I hope there's enough information for all of you. If there's any other questions that I keep getting asked, I'll add it in. Okay. Oh shit, I must update the link because I have a proper link now. Set the keybinds and teach a combo. I'm not gonna go that far. Do I do twisters once or spam? Do your whirling slash 3 times, like 1, 2, 3, and then shoot out your twisters. Or what's better is put out the chilled ground from your frostbolt, then go 1, 2, 3 with your whirling, and then shoot out twisters. And then on bosses, the same thing, but before you shoot twisters, use barrage first. Here's my build. Okay. There's the link. There's the link. Let me just update my Nightbot, and then am I allowed to play? May I play the game again, please? Please. I just want to play the game. Build, Tornado, Amazon. There we go. Update. Live streaming, edit. Build. And then I'm actually going to put in the Nerf stuff in the description. Nerf description. There we go. Save. Nice. The casual map clearing rotation. It is a little bit of piano, but you get so used to it so quickly. You get really, really used to it very quickly. Is there a way to do it without standing still? What do you mean standing still? Augury. Savannah? Actually, you know what? Let's just see. Let's check out the new Recombinator stuff.
Oh, you're a natural at this. Reclassed certainly does spill forth a surprisingly endless amount of undead horrors, doesn't it? All the better, so that tales of what we do here will inspire others all the more. To retrace the steps of our forebears, we'll need to find their logbooks. The logbooks would bring them...
Okay, I don't care. Whirling requires to stand still. If you are jumping out of it, you could click the thing and go always attack without moving. In case, so that you don't accidentally go like that. If this is happening and you don't like this, you can go on the skill and go always attack without moving. And then even if you click here, you're not going to move. I actually like the movement that's involved with it, so I'm going to turn that off. Okay. Gwenin. Oh, so this is like normal crafting now. So she has weapons. When do I get the recombinator stuff? I need a ROG regex.
Don't eat the mushrooms.
Yeah, that one locks you in place. Charm slot, huh?
Got some more?
Could they, you know what would be nice? If they gave us like more than 3 things. That's a really nice ring, actually.
What's your back?
Fucking expedition, dude. Can they please? Is it a bench you get after the first expedition? Oh. Wait, how much does it cost? I'm just gonna do like 2 random rings. It costs 10? 10! Goodness gracious. That's too much. Tablets and artifacts, runes. Are these worth slamming? These might be worth slamming. Or we could recombine night. What the fuck? Recombine these. Let's do it. Let's go ascend. Can get like another 25 flat fizz. But they're still so bad, yeah, for now. It's just to keep 2-3 mods.
You bring another gin.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
Yeah, that's a support. That is salvo. So when you get a tier 3 support, you'll be able to get this. All right. Let's keep going. Attack speed and skill speed will help you build up the charges more quickly like that. So that's probably the only way right now. Richard's being able to activate charms using mana would be crazy if charms did cool length. Yeah, I think they might get to a point where they do cool stuff, but they're currently a little bit lackluster, but the shot-shutting of some mob packs. What is shot-hutting?
Impressive endurance.
Sorry, let me just check my messages. Aww. Mana is issue a little bit, but it's something we can fix, right? It is something we can fix. You have no evasion. No, thank you. Hipsura's vid coming out. Crazy unique charm stuff. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was not good. I don't know if we're actually gonna succeed at this. We'll see. That's a lot of accuracy. Oh wait, no. We only get the flat damage from our 4th ascendancy from penetrate. Perma uptime charms. That's good. Okay, there's definitely something happening where volatile plants is like the... On 50% of monsters? It's always it's always... Ooh. What do you have? Gauntlet? No thank you. Binding chains. Greg! Imagine that's what it is, Guitarholic. The best fire skill? What level can you get a pet? It's a tier 9 gem. So I think it's like level 30 something-ish. Yeah, it's nerfed, but it's so good. Nerfed, but so good. Ingenuity on barrage feels amazing. Oh shit, man! Why did I not have ingenuity on my barrage? I should put that on the guide. I'm literally gonna add that to the guide. I don't know why I've forgotten to do it. Huntress. Twofold? What does twofold do? Poison Twister. I don't know if it would be that good. Twofold. Oh wait, ingenuity on barrage? I thought you were talking about like the thing that doesn't consume charges. Twofold? Twofold. Oh, benefits from consuming charges for supported skills are 20% chance to be doubled. That sounds good. I might actually try that. Chance for double the effect. Yeah. And then there's also a chance for charges to not be consumed, isn't there? Wait, what dropped? Oh. Poison is great on Whirling Slash, at least during the campaign. Okay. Did you know how the twists are nerfed? check the video description, and I've added in there. Don't worry about it. Yeah, they kind of hid that in. It's a little bit sneaky, isn't it? Yeah, I think twofold actually sounds freaking sick. I'll add that in. I'll add that to the PoE twofold. Instead of murderous intent, twofold. Ingenuity could also be good, or the chance to not consume charges, but count. Glad you didn't reset. It's so great, Hassam. Geno Citadel time. Holy shit, you're blasting, dude. Are you getting all the points? Getting what you can. Okay. Wake of Destruction. Yeah. Those could be. If you can get away with not using proper boots, which I currently can't. If you fail, you gotta fight 10 bosses in a row. It is so strong. Okay, what do we have? Yes, please.
that serve you?
Pledge hourglass trial. Yeah, okay, we can go like this. This will be your league start? Yes! Pick me, pick my build. This build rules.
Good riddance.
Sorry, I'm getting... cat pictures. Gain black pearl, gain a round of affliction, minor... This is so scary, man. Because if you get one that's just like, you have no evasion rating, it's just like, your build is bricked. Your build is bricked. Rip. I'm your hero for this patch. Oh, thanks, man. I'm glad. I am glad. The weapon set lock is not in the game yet. Yeah, following guides is a really good way to do better.
A moment of respite.
But oh, you got one shot? Shit.
Formidable. Still
There you go, chain lightning and spear. Are you gonna do your stompy?
Whipping up a storm. Wait.
I'm consuming frenzies with my barrage, yeah. Where can we find a good companion? Where you guys said in Act 3 Jungle Ruins, right? Act 3 Jungle Ruins by the abandoned camp. Is that what you said? Ooh. Traps are fast. I hate traps are fast. I think I'm going to go with this since we have Hairfoot. Oh. Exalts, yeah. This actually has an open suffix. Ah, freaking, I'm gonna slam it. Rarity. Alright, not bad. GPU 3070. GPUs are giga expensive here, so is the performance suffering a lot? A super rare unique that lets you get Silverfist as a beast. Wouldn't that be awesome? You cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. Your next purchase at no cost. We could go with this and then maybe get something expensive in the next one. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a great decision, but it's great. Morris, it's great. Build still good. Build is still really, really good.
The wind howls. Need a moment. A worthy foe.
Mana problem. Same as last league with like mana regen, mana on kill, flask stuff, rolling your flask well, flask gain charges per second, that kind of stuff. Can't generate frenzies as often. It's oh wait, shit, I shouldn't have clicked that. Yeah, if you're not freezing, then you don't really generate it as much. Don't really have the ints. Wasn't there one over here? Yeah. I'm Twitch and YouTube. How do I level? I actually level with crossbow stuff, but I could have leveled this way from the beginning. I could have. So exclamation mark build has all the info. Yeah. Freeze build up? You could. You could. Reduce. Ooh, which one of these are good? Scrying crystal's really good. Nah, I'm not really gonna do this. Reduce action speed, less damage.
Go with strength.
Action speed reduction is big. Oh, really? I should have gone with that, actually. Yeah, that's the same as, like, 20% less damage, but it's also slower. Yeah, I should have gone with that. Oh, yeah, and leech, of course. If I can get some freaking leech, that would help a ton. Connor Concarn. Hey, can we get a shout out for Connor Concarn? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. How's the build going? How's the league start going? It's going great. Yeah, this build's absolutely rocking. Thanks for follow Ephemerix. It's how itchy sausages. Having a great time so far. Nice. Yeah, I'm also really enjoying it. I need to restore some honor.
Swift magnificence.
Where's frick? Honor? Where's the honor shrines? Meow. I'm just running past all this shit. And which Huntress build are you playing? Are you going the Twisters or Bleed? There's been so many people saying different things, like they're playing a Bleed build or a Lightning build, or it sounds like a lot of stuff works. Reduce. Okay, we can get like that, and then we got an Honor Restoration Shrine, which we desperately need. 600 accuracy on their weapons, yeah. Probably Twisters. Okay, alright, you're just a few hours in, nice. The Companion? The Companion's just a dude with a little bit of like... He's got a Fizz aura, but I really need to spend some time to get a better Companion. It makes him... Oh, the haste makes him so fast. Ooh, do I click this? Please don't be bad. Please don't be bad. Please don't be bad. Please don't be bad. Ooh. Okay, trap seal increase damage. Could be worse. Oh wait, there was a fucking restoration shrine right afterwards. Durr.
Need a moment.
Do you mind our first try? Ooh. Your warrior be hard stuck. Yep, turns out it's alright.
The thrill of the oath. Hold on.
A great challenge overcome.
Ooh. That's really good. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of these big ones. Great vibes in here. Thank you. Yeah, this is the hidey hole, the safe place away from all the grumpy people. What skills do we need to level? Just Twister for the damage. Everything. No. I guess technically you don't necessarily have to level up Whirling Slash, but I need to check how it scales. Where are the positive vibes? Heck yes. It's linked in the description, Headshot.
The wind howls. Hold on.
Oh shit.
Where?
Come on, come on. Yes.
Short work, people too.
That was an impressive display.
I don't know if we're gonna get through this. TBH. Pop these in here for now. You have 50% more defenses? Yeah?
You will succeed.
Yes, please. Oh, you keep checking to see if Rallycash exists. Going Smith with Bleed Spear and lots of block. Ooh. How's it been so far? Because someone spotted them on an exile. We did get one unique spoiler. We got one spoiler of a new unique that is crazy good. Crazy good. Restore Honor. I think I need to go with Restore Honor. Where can I farm in Act 3? You feel so weak? Where's a good place to farm in Act 3?
Whipping up a storm.
Tangle Tongue? What is Tangle Tongue? I don't know if it apply. Ay. I feel like we're gonna fail on Honor.
Wait.
Yeah, we're gonna fail on Honor. Unless we get good really fast. No, I'm down to 8. What is hitting me so hard? We're gonna have to clutch it. Whoop. Yeah, alright. Luckily we got a whole lot of relics out of that, so next time we do it... Next time we do it, we can actually get through it. I had no relics on that one. Act 3, jungle ruins infested barrens over and over. Yeah, that's probably a good place, right? Okay. Okay, we want to go up toward the corruption. Crit or non-crit? I'm non-crit currently. But we will go crit later. Took Culling Strike off Barrage. Was it on Barrage? Wasn't it on something else? What? Oh no, I don't know. I think maybe I just changed my mind, or I didn't really know what to put in, and then I just like threw that in quickly. What was the gem you guys mentioned? The... Okay, what I want is Barrage. There's better stuff, right? Twofold. Do we go up to Oasis or Blooming Field? Blooming Field or Oasis? It's got to be Oasis. Is mapping worse or better? It's way better than last league. It's way better than last league. I think the progression of getting your points is going to be quite a bit slower, but it's going to be more interesting at least. Yep, I agree, Haddock. I 100% agree with that. Absolutely. Do I think Rake will get nerfed? I don't think so. I hope not. Orichalcum Spear. The spear that we really want to start looking out for is one of the Sea Glass Spear. For the Pass of the Rile. Oh, you really? You only saw one.
Ah, a familiar face.
Nudologist. Thank you for the follow. Exclamation mark Haddock. You'll see the nerfs. We've got Haddock and we have Haddock. Haddock with a Q and Haddock with a K. How you doing, Zhao? Dude, there's so many more Thorns mods, and they deal so much more damage. About to hit the sack. Alright. Do sleep well, Zhao. If you do, unless you're gonna stay for a little bit. Whoa. Yep, I was reading chat. Fuck. Death by chat. You wish it was a smidge easy to get those last 2 ascendancy points? It is pretty challenging, but it's definitely not easy, right? Struck by server EU, yes. EU got a little bit of a struggle. They were getting kicked off a lot. What can we put on our amulet? I'm probably going to use this amulet for quite a while because it's really good. Whoa. Tainted Strike. What does that do? I'm looking for something cheap. A guaranteed way. There's some points on the tree, otherwise you're just gonna have to get on your boots and stuff. So, not really like a guaranteed way, but... Like Kosade, yeah. I'm probably gonna get that. That's a bit. Mintez, thank you for the follow.
This'll do nicely.
An area can keep resetting to find your companion. Yes, what was it? Jungle Ruins by the abandoned campsite? I must actually do that. I must do that. I must do that. I keep putting it off. Price check. I have a video on price checking. Holy fuck. That is... I'm not going to price check it for you, but that is insane. Luigi. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that one. Yeah. Definitely noticeable damage loss. But it's great. OMG, Nicholas. Actually, new Topaz Charm could be good. Turning the corner into 12 poison crab proj. Poison crabs are the second scariest monster in this game, after river hags. River hags, number 1, for help. Please, why is this in the game? And then poison crabs. You have unique boots that when you walk it leaves an electric trail. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Those are good. I actually bought them. I bought those. But I need life. I need life and resistances. My resistances are still terrible. And those boots didn't help. But those are great. Herald of Thunder and Ice? Probably pretty good. We're actually using Herald of Blood and Lacerate, so we're getting bleed explosions. Which kind of functions the same way. Maybe even better. Gwenin.
Local, come here.
Number of rare monsters. As extra cold? No. I don't know about that. Ah, frick. Logbooks. They made new layouts. Nothing too surprising. Nothing too surprising. Or that we haven't seen, really. There was nothing like, wait, what the fuck? What's this?
That was almost a challenge. Now for the reward.
For the Calgar. Does anyone have a better loot filter? Help. Map completed. Venom Crypts. Oh, really? Any good companion? All right, let's go hunt a companion. All right, that was my chair, not my butt. Okay, a bit of accuracy. I will show you. Let's go on a hunt for a companion. 21 move speed. Sun recovery. Fuck. I'm randomly checking.
Ah, a familiar face.
Dude. Come on. No, that doesn't exist. I'm just like spamming and hoping. Where's the tab? What else do we have? Just these. Red. I mean, shit, it's better than nothing. Tablets and artifacts. Got that. Okay, we're gonna go on a beast hunt. We're gonna go Pokemoning. Grab a gem. Tier 14. So we go Act 3 into Jungle Ruins. You're about to be level 43. You're 39 when you switch area. Epic Fit. Nice. Recombinate is good or shit? I don't know yet. Yeah, damage taken increase, auras, ground effects and stuff like that. Those are all pretty good. We'll see if we can find one. What do you have? All damage chills. Yeah, I agree with that. Is it from here, the troubled camp, or is this where we want to respawn a checkpoint? Yeah, all damage can shock is good. I don't know if this is the right place. Is it troubled camp or abandoned camp? Quadrilla. This is the entrance. Troubled camp. Okay, you said trouble camp, right? Does the gem level... I actually don't know how it scales. I'm going to use the highest level, though. Okay, so you said from here. Did I accidentally kill... Oh, I see. So there's like a guy right there. Foul sucker. That's so gross. Alright, let's get in our beastie. Ah, I see. All damage ignites powerful minions. Herald of Ice? It would work. It has a very high intelligence requirement, though. Elemental resistance aura always bleeds. Okay, wait. I'm going to capture this guy. We have so many gems that we could capture this guy and test him out. How much does this give us? 66? And without him? Okay, so it's plus 20 all res. Please say you did Venom Crypts twice? I did do it, yeah. You get 10 chaos res if you do it the second time. Wait, do you mean you can do it twice? Or... yeah, if you kill them, you have to respawn the map. I figured, right? In Cruel... yeah, no, I did it in Cruel. I did it in Cruel, but I went with attributes. Is there a rune stash hub? No. Wake of Destruction boots? Yes. Oh, with Embitter. That's clever. The aura is good on this guy, but I want more. Yeah, plus 20 auras, but it's only when he's near me, right? Although this guy's fast as frick. What's actually really nice is we can collect a bunch of different beasts, and then... oh, what is this? Enraged, extra crits? Okay. How do you reset? You control click. So either on the waypoint icon or on like the door, you control click and then you can set up a new one. Explodes corpses be good for mapping. That's interesting actually. Accurate volatile plants, no thank you. Exmo Garukan, thanks for follow. Whoa, haste aura. All damage shocks, holy shit. Okay, this is our new dude. This is our new dude. Okay, we have to capture this homie. I just want to fuck it up.
Face.
This build got nerfed? Yeah, it's still broken. Haste aura, dude. Holy fuck, that is so much more damage.
Ah, a familiar face.
Haste aura, all damage shocks is like 10 out of 10. It's his damage that shocks? That's fine though. Although I guess he's not going to be hitting that much, right? Still good after nerfs? It freaking rules. I haven't seen the lightning spear build, so I have no context. I'll check out your amulet now. Dance with Death? Yes, absolutely. It's really good, Shadow. Sinocrez. Brom, thank you for the follow. Don't forget, if you guys have any Prime subs, don't forget to use them before they expire. Don't let that money go to waste. Otherwise, Jeff Bezos just gets it. And he's got enough. What do you need? You need haste aura and what? There's plenty of different things you can get, right? Haste aura is good. There's like a physical damage aura. Leaves a trail of fire, lightning. Those are all good. There's the resistance aura. There's so many different things. Nightshift, thanks for the follow. Why you? 100%. Even though you're miserable? And how did it go? Did it go better, Cinecraz? Why do I hate Bezos? True. See, he's shocking the enemies. This freaking rules, dude. Wait, monkey, he's too fat. Sorry, he's too big boned. Monkey. There we go. I got him through. Racken, thanks for the follow. Yeah, the trails with the twists is nuts. Weapon stat you need to build? That's in the build guide linked in the description. Oak Sworn.
No telling what this is seeing.
It was terrible. Oh, you didn't realize. This is my companion. He has haste. Did that change anything? You can do it in Act 3. Yeah, do it in Act 3 for sure. He's a haste aura and shock. It's just, I think, probably in Cruel, you've got a higher chance of getting ones that have more modifiers, and they can get up to 4 modifiers. So,
You sure about that place?
heck yes, Kit Kat Chan. Ooh, actually, no, not that. That is death. Wait, where did I go? Extra
A
chaos.
familiar face.
Can I be crits? I don't care. Alt on the buffs on the top left of the screen to see the radius and shit. No way. That's not working for me. Zendor, thanks for follow. My main skill? Whirling Slash and Twister. Yep. People were complaining about that. I think the thing is also there's like different people. So when we say we, it could be like one group of people is complaining about one thing, another group is complaining about another thing. I don't know. You know what? I don't care either. I think so. There's some really nice defensive stuff for our monkey. There's like presence, area of effect. Presence, area of effect's actually really nice. This is not. Should we make our dude a little bit more tanky? Revive faster, area of effect. Yeah, gotta take slash. How to get good spear? Check your vendors regularly and use your currency. Save your currency for your spear. And then get lucky Lamau. Oh, the rake. Rake is for like early leveling. Early leveling, it feels really good. I feel like I need an FAQ. There's going to be people in chat who have been here for hours who are like, oh my goodness, he is answering this question for the 20th time. I don't mind answering it. I just don't want you guys to go crazy. Rubik. FAQ. And you got no good speeds? It happens, man. It does happen. But always check when you level up. If you don't have a good weapon, check when you level up. Without fail. Like don't forget. I am so tempted. Dude, I'm so tempted to go double companion. Double companion could be so good. But then we'd have no spirit. That's the only problem. Yeah, exactly. You repeat yourself. I don't mind. I'm used to it. Without fail and you got none. I know it happens. Like, it happened to me in speedruns and it's so fucking tilting. But, like, just the best advice is don't waste your currency so that when the vendors don't help you and when the drops don't come, you have the currency at least. A guide, their Expedition Rock build. There's like a little mobility guide. Frenzy charges are coming from freezing enemies. With combat frenzy. Boy, OMFG, type English. What did they do, your boy? Which one? Me? Third Ascendancy. Third Ascendancy, I'm thinking we go for the crit thing, or we go for, I don't know, crit thing. Or Stalking Path is also really good. Yeah. It happens, Shadow. It happens. That's why I hope that they add things like old essences, I think are better. Because you've got those potential upgrade paths. Many multiple potential upgrade paths. Am I SSF? Pretty much. But I am playing trade. Vendor recipe for Fizz? Yeah. Holy crap. SF got a 444 DPS spear as ground loot? This is my one. I don't think mine's that high.
A place to put my feet up.
You got a Fizz or a Trail of Lightning? Holy sh... That's a good one. That is a really good one. Blooming Fields. Dude, this is death. Infinite Riverbank. Oh man, I'm sorry.
The average PoE2 player, I assume, is the casual player. I think they are just playing the game for the campaign, and they don't know maps up and what kinds of endgame builds are.
Yep.
That's why they can enjoy their time while we think like we need to get to the maps to enjoy the game properly. What do you think?
I mean, I am not a beginner player. And I've said it a million times, I freaking love the campaign, man. I love the campaign. Build survival? Absolutely. Build is rad. Other streamer made Twitch clip into a command about their tree and gear. That's very helpful and easy to do. I have a guide. I have exclamation mark build. I went above and beyond. This weapon, it dropped. It dropped with like the fizz, and then I don't know, I just like slammed it and got lucky, right? The endgame, dude, the endgame is freaking awesome now though. Once you get to endgame, you guys, anyone who's not in endgame yet, I'm telling you, look forward to it. It is super, super good. Or at least, like, as far as I've gone, I'm having a really good time with it. Oh, mana issues. Yeah, no, I didn't enjoy it. Endgame last week was okay. Now it feels really, really nice. You don't think you're gonna make it to endgame, Haddock? Watch my video on League start tips. For real, watch it, watch it, watch it. I ran the campaign like 50 times last league, and I learned so much, and that's all in that video. Companion necessary? I mean, he helps. He does a lot of good stuff for me. BC boy, BC boy. Do I need to make an exclamation mark beast for the kind of mods you want on your beast? I wish there was a mana regen beast. So my little BC has haste aura. Ooh, a logbook.
What's this then? Danig might know.
He has haste aura and damage always shocks. So much dex. I agree, dude. Gem attribute requires are way too high. Way too high. Which mods are in the beast slot? Meat shield and elemental army. I should actually give him another one because I'm happy with this BC. Let's just go back and sell. Also, please, if someone has a filter that doesn't suck, please send it to me. Oh yeah, you can also go on the trade site. You can go on the trade site and buy a better spear, right? Holy moly, dude. What the frick? That is a lot of evasion rating. And fire res. Wait, why doesn't this have sockets yet? Do I keep this? I think... this is maybe something we can recombine. Maybe like keep it off to the side. We need to remember, right? If we find something like this, this is a really good fizz roll. We could keep it for recombination. Maybe not that. Damn. Life, movement speed, 2 open suffixes.
Indeed.
This is definitely something we could like slam later. Check out for spears, nothing good. Craft runes, please. One thing, we need stash tabs for like all this stuff. Cause it's a bit of a pain. Alright, get rid of that. We've got another one of these now. What's this? Greater exaltation. And we got that, alright. Oh, Dariel Zave? Check the description for the builds. What changed in the endgame? A lot. It's too much to go through. Still looks pretty good. Wake of Destruction boost would be good, yeah. And the build's still performing great. You got a Divine Drop in Act 3, hell yeah. I-80 plus? Probably, but it's going to be a long time before I get that, right? Use accuracy runes, gives a lot more DPS than percent runes if your weapon isn't good. That's, dude, that is an excellent tip. Thank you.
That were almost a challenge.
I think like 9 seconds you have to kill the monster to capture it. Aftershock doesn't work on shockwave totems. GG. Freaking rip, man. Sorry. GGG hates totems.
Fingers crossed, looks on the side.
How many frames is my stream getting? Multiple ground effects? Yeah, apparently they can pick up. It's so hard for me to see. But apparently, yeah, they can have multiple effects. Anyone having problems with their controller on Xbox disconnecting? Any Xbox players having problems with their controller? Thank you for the tips. There you go, Ice. Yeah. I know it can be really frustrating when you hit that wall. My advice is always just ask for help, man. Because there's two routes you can take. The one route is like get angry and stay bad, and then the other option is figure out what the problem is and try and solve it. And that's, everyone who is good at the game takes the second option, where they say, I'm struggling, how do I solve this? They ask friends for help, or they do research, or they try different things. Those people get better at the game over time. Like all the top players are number 2. All the best players are number 2s. All the bad players are number 1s. That's a pee-pee poo-poo joke. Yeah, that applies IRL. You haven't found a good fire pet? I want a good fire pet too, man. Graded dessert rune. Yummy. Lol. What's up, DNV? Holy, what the fuck? Something just one-shot the hell out of me. Walala. Ayo. Do I sleep? I sleep. My sleep is sacred, my friend. I would never not sleep to play a video game. I'm just good. And I guess this is my job, so yeah. Stylish bandit slayers.
familiar
Hell yeah.
face.
Sleep is underrated. Dudes, if I don't sleep, I am like extremely depressed. And I feel like I've taken acid the night before. Just like everything feels fucked. Job tomorrow? Rip. I also have to work tomorrow. Fuck, man. Oh wait, my job is playing Path of Exile. Hell yeah. First Venom, mana regen. I went with the ailment threshold, and I don't regret it. Evasion basis currently. Evasion or armor? I mean, go with evasion or armor and evasion. Okay, I need a better filter. Help. Never sink. Save me. Never sink. Where's like the regular next tier up? Never sink PoE 2 filter. You have to download the stricter ones. I'll see if I can follow the stricter ones. I am following them. Hold on, I just need... I'm back. Do you know that Neversink was a ship before he got reincarnated? He was named Titanic. I am following it, but it's not showing up here. You have to use a new gem, Louis Yeet. You have to use a new gem. 1 MS for each time you blocked in the past 10 seconds. Ah, that's cool. You made them new in Filter Blade. Do I have to like unfollow and refollow? You need to save the strict one or download. Okay, alright. Copy? Neversink strict. Okay, let's see if this works now. Neversink is the CEO of Always Float. Ah, is that true? Let's try semi-strict first. Oh. No. Apex Cleaver? I'm getting... Ah, nar. Nar. Frick. Oh, wait. Click the refresh buttons. Anders, check the description of the video and you'll see. You'll see the changes. Sulfuric Caverns. This is horrible.
Yes?
Is that hybrid? No? All right.
The air's choked with poison. Every breath's a battle. Storm's coming.
With a side of common sense, yeah. All right, we'll just endure the filter for now. True, maps with ground effects should be bliss for Twister. Wait, who told you who told you that, Synapse a lot? Why don't you use Filter Blade? I am. The NATOs go everywhere. It is so satisfying. No shield. We get 25% more skill speed with Dance with Death without it. Just a different small streamer. Oh. Dude. Another reason, other than the streamers playing games, like a lot more than most people, another reason streamers tend to get way better at least Path of Exile is you've got a lot of people telling you stuff, right? You have a lot of people saying like, oh, did you see this? Have you heard about this? Have you tried this? And you don't get that kind of input if you're just a dude or a person playing.
Ah, a familiar face.
Need a moment.
Thanks for follow, Powder Tricks. Yeah, yeah, if you watch, you'll learn as well. Are we gonna go with
Ah, a familiar face.
There's also a whole lot of nice stuff up here, man. There's that. Wait, wasn't there something else here? Did they get rid of it? Oh no, I'm thinking of this. That pets looks nice. Or don't play that much. Don't want us to buy your rings. Should we make our companion a little bit better? We could. This is, I mean, I'll just grab that for now. That's 20% increase damage. Love the guys. Thank you. Ah, yes. The intended amount of twisters. Oh, okay. Game is busy crashing. I hope they find a way to save your map layout. Your girlfriend likes your cat pet too? Oh yes. Oh, they added the cat pet, didn't they? This build breaks the game with twisters. It actually does. Your ex? Is that why she's your ex? She would just like pick up Barlovs and borrow your gear for funsies? Loot filter made you DC like 10 times and freeze? Huh. Oh, that's interesting. To Max, man. How you doing? Excuse me. Yes. Yeah, Lucas, exactly. Build is like just really good now instead of being completely broken. Yeah, it's been a while. How's you been?
The wind howls.
I don't know how they've done it, but the rare monster thing somehow doesn't feel as bad. I don't know if I'm crazy. Like, have they made them spawn afterwards or something? There haven't been too many instances where I've had to run super far back. Build still works, absolutely. That is my pet, yeah. He is my pet. With a temporal bubble, I want to try get something, man. Like temporal bubble, haste, burning trail, something like that would be so sick. All right, here's the corruption again. Crypt. Thanks for the build. It's amazing. You need. Oh, nice, man. Thanks, Tattoo Manin. All but one rare. Oh. Can you release it? No, you need a new gem. You need a new gem. What's up, Haddock? Are you upset? What's happening? Just a guess. All right. Stink fisting. Oh. Thank you. Thanks for the sub, Tattoo Manin. Trail of Cold. My one's got a haste aura and he always shocks. Haste aura and he always shocks. Oh no, you caught a bad Pokemon? Freeze. I'm freezing. Yeah. Freezing to get the charges. All my Ascendancy? Nope. I've done one. I've done one, lol. Oh! City Boy Games. Hey, thank you for the sub. The Prime Subby. Thanks, everyone. Thank you for saving the leagues. Please take. Thank you for saving my league. Please take my Prime sub. It is an honor. Thank you. Yeah, no. Shadow, you're allowed to be doomer about that. There's something very wonky happening with the support gem drop rate. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but yeah, there's not enough support gems dropping. Hazy. It sounds like there's been a few people who went ritualist, but everyone's on the Amazon train. Yeah, no, it's not you. It's not just you, Shadow. Guitaraholic was talking about it. I was talking about it. Yeah, and then they start dropping like crazy again, right? Then you have too many. Is that hybrid? Yeah, that's hybrid with... Actually, this is another good maybe recombination one. 1% of people are in higher tier maps? Damn. Time to play more. No, Haddock, I didn't do it with this. I did it with some... It was like... Explosive... I think I was using explosive grenade and... high velocity rounds or something. Yeah. Any ground effect boots like Wake of Destruction really good. But yeah, the movement speed is painful. No exalts in the campaign? I also got barely any, right? Ruthless mode? No. Don't even imagine it. You can't kill the wolf with this. It moves too much. How's your weapon, Haddock? Maybe you could use Rake and Stomping Ground? A div in Act 6. Oh no. I mean divs. What are we gonna use divines on this league? You could use the Fury boots, yep. Has life, res, 20 movement speed, and cheaper. Yeah, there you go. Both are Fury. Tornado is nerfed. And it's still insanely good. Hits can't be evaded. No, thank you.
That one'll bring up some worthy baubles.
This ought to stir things up. Hold on.
Yeah, divs. Unless they have some kind of chase unique that needs divining, they're gonna be kind of not useless, but not that useful.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Are there any? Thanks, Protando. How you doing? Any good starter Atlas tree? I haven't gone that far. I'm going toward whatever looks fun. So I want to do the Rogue Exile, but apparently they are Giga Rare even with that. Rotando with the Prime sub, as promised. Thank you. I just want to quickly offload. Actually, what is this? Research is stronger. What the fuck? Thank you, Brotendo. Wait, Act 5 Katava in Frisia? How the frick does that even happen? Do we self-cast Ice Bolt? Yeah, I still would. Because then you get like multiple ground effects. Dan, check out the build guide links in the description. Oh, Sashir with 5 gifties.
You into a false sense of security, Exile. Just be ready for anything.
Thank you. Greg, Bravs, Nulju, Shelby, Melridor. Thank you. Courtesy of Sashira Games. The legend himself. Thank you, Sashira, for being so generous. We have a very interesting, unique thing. Frostbolt level, just keep it super low. Level doesn't matter. Okay, we're opening it, and it costs gold to open, and it has item... What the shit?
Ah, a familiar face.
190,000 gold? Okay, we gotta click it. We gotta click it. Wait, what the fuck? It didn't drop anything. You took 190 gold for nothing? Now it's gonna be like, you are broke. What is this worth? Wait, is it bugs? 1.9 million gold? What the frick? Level? Gem level 20? Uncut spirit gem level 20? There's none? Uncut spirit gem level 20? There's none on the market. How do I... Yeah, it goes up by 10. I did update my planner, Gianni. What the fuck? Do I just, like, put this up for many divines or something? One mirror. How much was it in standard? That's a good question. Standard? 20? None? It's worth around 10 div. Search item O. Search item level, not gem level. Is that right? I guess it's not a gem, right? But what is the item level? 20? Do I do like 20? Oh, okay, right. You search item level. So there are some in Dawn of the Hunt for 25 chaos, 2x, 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 2x. Wait, what? 2 exalted orbs for that? What the fuck? Why is it so cheap? I thought I got lucky. This can't be right. But then there's a dude who's like 25 chaos orbs. But no one can get the spore gems. Does it work with Deadeye? It should. Buy them all now. Bots. One divine, one divine, one divine, one divine. You think it's all price fixes? It could be, hey. Should I put it up for a divine orb? I mean, I can't really use it, can I? Yeah, exactly. And you're in Act 4. Frick it. I'll put mine up for 24 chaos orbs because it was another dude. Make like 2 or 3. Yeah, okay, we go to like 2 divines. You kill the boss very easy with explosive spear and no damage spots. There you go. Wait, this is... I have a recomp. Okay, now the... we need tabs. We need tabs for all this stuff. Recon runes. Put that away. That seemed like a really good flask. Hold on. That is a very good flask. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Any tips for leveling? It's all on the build guide. It's all on the build guide. It should help you out. Scroops. A heat shiver build. Ooh. How you doing, Iron Guppy? How are you feeling about the patch? Pretty good. Especially now they're making a lot of... They're like backtracking a lot of the nerfs. Oh, per chill magnitude. Okay. Yeah, the trade side currency ratio are like completely crangled. Okay, yes, there's the coalesce corruption. Base magnitude of chill? Is it 0? Yeah, this is post nerf Armian. This is post nerf. Build's so good. Just not broken. You think I'm right? About? Oh, the base magnitude of chill? Yeah, I think it's just... Wouldn't it be 0? Can you hover over that if it says base magnitude? How it was nerfed? Hanlei Chen. In the description of the video, the YouTube stream, it says there how they nerfed it. No, I'm not using a Trail of Ice one. If I did go for one, I'd probably go for like a Trail of Fire or Lightning. And then keep using Frost Bolt. SF viable? Absolutely. Yeah. I haven't bought anything from the trade site except for the boots that I am not even using. So yeah, absolutely. Same with you, Scoops. I explained the nerf in the description.
That was almost a challenge.
Massive spear. You bought a level 20, just in case they're not that rare. Maybe they're very common from those chests or something. But I didn't find a single level 20 skill gem last league. I mean, so that was kind of surprising that it was there. You found level 20 at 12 hours? The fuck? Okay, so those are clearly way more common. Yeah, Salvo I'm still using. People are saying that you can get multiple ailments on your, or elements on the twister. I struggle to see it, but I guess Act 3 you can do that. Yeah, you can do this on Act 3. Might need to get a few different gems to set up. The most annoying one is going to be trying to get a level 3 Frostbolt. So you might have to run a low level character. Have a level requirement. Level 3 support gems. There's some alternates. There's some other gems. So where there are level 3 support gems, there's other ones that you can use in the meantime. I know! Nukta! I was thinking the same. Why don't they have Fizz on the Calamitous? They can't have multiple elements. So I have people saying they can have multiple elements, and people saying they can't have multiple elements. I don't even know anymore. Quick. Oh, you're gonna pack for the holiday? Good, Guitaraholic. Would be better for pure bleed without an element. Why would you want to go no element? Whirlwind Sphere. I haven't tested it yet, actually. I did think about it, though. Have you? I got a monkey. Wait. You one-shot the Nexus boss. Wait, what level are you? Oh, you're offline. Greg logged back in. This guy, he doesn't die a lot, but I do need to, I actually need to give him a fourth gem. You get sad before you shot them first. Movement speed. You're at level 68, 69. Yeah. No, I agree with that. I agree. Tame Beast. I have Meat Shield and Elemental Army. I'm gonna add another one now. Just trying to think what the fourth one is gonna be. Enfolding Dawn. What is Enfolding Dawn? Is that the helmet? Oh. What is it? Yeah, I did take that, but then he died like way too much. Pilgrim bet. Oh wait, that. The spirit chest. Oh. Let's give our Quadrilla another gem. Okay. Minion Mastery for level. I don't know if it actually does a whole lot. I think Last Gasp, probably. Yeah, probably Last Gasp is good. Someone else has said that is good earlier. Frenzy Charge not proccing for you. Do you need more cold damage? Yeah, if you're not freezing stuff, you won't proc it. Vile Factory. Or Decay. Which map is Decay again? Suffuse. Suffusion on Frostbolt. What is that? Gem? Frostbolts? Ground surfaces. Ah, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, you could do that. If you want to just have bigger area of effect. Actually, that's actually pretty sweet. You could also use something like... Actually, that's a cool idea. Should we test it? Let's do it. Suffuse. Oh, wait, it doesn't work? The fuck? Oh, I don't have enough intelligence. We could probably... How much strength do I need? 86. So this could become int.
It's a basic.
All right, there we go. You build your cooking right now with iron grass, chest stack strength for proj damage. Ooh. It's like 2 seconds, so you never mind. Yeah. Suffuse is actually really cool. That's a clever idea. It over time it increases the size of the ground. So you see how it's like slowly getting bigger, the chilled ground? So over 5 seconds it'll make it twice as big. Which means I can... Yeah, like the ground effect is bigger. How you doing? Pedro. Wait, not Pedro, sorry. I like the new music, man. The new Delirium music is actually not completely depressing. The boots, I have, yeah. I have, but right now, if my resistances are in a complete state. There's some chaos res. Once I can round up my defenses, I think I'll put it back. The Giga Chads, Kane the sound guy? Fuck, dude. I saw that coming in slow motion. I'm from South Africa. 85% extra as fire? Oh, from the helmet? With chill magnitude? That is crazy. Oh, it's Kane the sound guy. Finally had a chance tonight to start a Huntress build in Dawn of the Hunt. Frenzy Charge, Explosive Speed into Wailing Slash into Barrage. Flaming Twist feels so good to set up. Payoff is satisfying. It's rough to see people unhappy, but so far in Axiom I'm having fun. Camille, similar. Just started, but having so much fun already using Twisters. These guys are GGG shells. They're shells. It's almost like they work there or something. I'm just joking. Feels so good. Yes, it is. Paid literally Paid by GGG. Smoke, sector follow. I'm being sarcastic for anyone who is maybe not great at detecting sarcasm. That is the guy who makes all the awesome music in this game. Is what to GSP first? What is GSP? This streamer is so toxic.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Loot filter, please. Gemlink priorities. In the build guide, it should say. It should say, if you got any really... If something's not clear in the build guide, let me know and then I can update it so that that should be clearer. Oh, for Jam Cutter, right. Oh, GCP. I actually hadn't even thought about it. I haven't found one. Georges Saint-Pierre. He was a good UFC fighter. GSP. Oh, is that who they're talking about?
Submit.
That's what remind you of? No, I know, I'm just teasing.
Batten down the hatches.
Batten down the hatches. Oh, you got two. They seem a little bit rarer than last league, right?
That was almost a challenge.
I got gym level 16. Ooh. I can't believe this is how this build is performing after they nerfed it. It's fucking disgusting. That, so if anyone playing the build, twofold, it's, put that in. Put in twofold. And actually, the other gem, I don't know about this premeditation. I think that's shit. What was the other thing? Where's the chance to not consume charges? That's not... Oh, okay, that's something else. Ingenuity. Yeah, I've got Ingenuity on. No, oh, right. Ingenuity? Wait, can't even, I think they might have meant something else. Precision. Yeah, the twofold is great, Baja. When it procs. There's actually nothing really. What I should take, my next point should be a point in the reservation, and then I can pop in like precision or clarity or something like that. Otherwise, might as well just put that in for now.
The wind howls.
Look under barrage recommendations for the frenzy thing. Do you mean for the gems? Want to see Whirling Spear? Alright. Yeah, let's see it. You have the quest for the caravan in Cruel, but it doesn't show up. It might be that you haven't... Have you not found the Trial of Chaos? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. The chance to not consume charges. Can you not link it with... Wait, was I think I was looking at the wrong gem. I was looking at the wrong gem. I'm stupid, dude. I was looking at Barrage. I mean, I was looking at Combat Frenzy instead of Barrage. Sorry. You're right. Sorry, my bad. Get out. Yeah, I was so confused. How much bugger fix it? I mean, we deal like 5% of the damage we used to. And the build's still ridiculously good. If your twister is already split with the first whirling, it won't split again on the whirlings. Map completed. Alright, let's see. When to do the Third Ascendancy trial? You've got the quest for Caravan Cruel. Oh, sorry. When to do it? Do it, I would say, once you feel like you have enough. You can farm it for... How do I say? I don't know. Just do it when you feel like you're ready. And if you fail... Wow. If you fail, at least you will get some good... What do you call them? Relics along the way? Bug fix. No, it's still really good. You know what?
Ah, a familiar face.
Lightning. Alright, let's see it. Oh, and then? Ooh. Okay. Smokes and Link, thank you for the follow. Interesting. Alright, so... We fixed the bug where Spear works. Oh, you can't find the MC on the caravan. Have you done the Balbala quest? You die by healer? Are the gem changes up on the website? They are, yeah. Actually, let me just make 100% sure. Costa, thank you for the follow. Okay, interesting. Barrage. So instead of Murderous Intent, we probably go with either Ingenuity, like you said, or Perpetual Charge. And then day 2 for premeditation, Perpetual Charge. And we could say Ingenuity as well. Okay, well that looks pretty cool. Oh, after, maybe you can only do it after the campaign, right? We can stack the whirling sphere like, oh, like a normal whirlwind, right? Yeah, oh, I see. And then they go through that. All right. And then you throw it through it. Oh, I see. So you can do it from like a distance. Is it better to play? Is it better for playing like that? Which companion? Companion looking for like... Looking for... accuracy, not accuracy, haste aura, physical aura, trail of fire or lightning or cold, proximity shield. There's a whole lot of different cool things. I think I should make a video on like how to find the perfect Pokemon. That actually probably do decently, right? How to hunt a good companion and manage to capture it before somebody killing? Well, you use the thing on it. You use the thing on it and then you capture it, right? Yes, please. Okay, I need to apparently make a video on how to capture the Poggest Beast. Basically, you go to Act 3, normal or cruel. You go to Jungle Ruins, and in Jungle Ruins there's this troubled camp. And in troubled camp, so what you do is there's a checkpoint at troubled camp, and there's a monster that spawns right next to it, a rare monster, and then you can see what the monster modifiers are. And if you don't like it, you respawn a checkpoint, and then there'll be another rare monster with different modifiers. And you just keep doing that until you find a good one. I will now somehow find a way to turn this into a 15-minute video. Maximize the AdSense. There must be a combo using all 3 skills with Whirling, Whirling Spear, Twister. Ah. We can get it to Shar? Crypt? Crypt. So many crypt maps. Okay, thank you for the showcase. That looks like it could be really rad. But that's another thing. Which rare mob do I prefer? I'm really loving the haste one. And how to use the skill. Do you have to kill the monster then grab him? Well, you mark him and then you kill him. So it's like you've got a 10-second timer. And then you got a 10-second timer or something like that. And you have to... You mark him and then you have like 10 seconds to kill him. But you can keep casting it, right? Rage Gaming's intro. What is it? Super long? Gem and Twister. Check the description for the build guide, Graham. Rotating orbs. Oh, you and your totem's immunity. That what? Periodic invulnerability? Does that actually work on players? If it does, that's fucked up. Oh, wait, that works on players? I just assumed it wouldn't.
Wait.
What if you had 2 of them and then they were like out of sync? And so you have 2 companions and they each have a temporary invulnerability aura, but you somehow like stagger them so that you have like double invulnerability aura. How long does it last though? Why did I assume it wouldn't? I don't know. It just sounds broken. It gives you 5 seconds of immunity? How often? Like every what second? Wait, where's the thing?
Quick, get after it.
5 seconds of immunity every 8 seconds? There's no shot.
Need a moment.
If that's true, you take this and then you like summon them, you can stagger them. I don't know if they stack though. That's oh, we have crash. If that is real, it will be nerfed. But good news, that means that that bullshit mod will be weaker on enemies as well. Ugh. Where's the spirit? Oh, is that having the beast out of range? Which camp? It's the Troubled Camp. Troubled Camp. So there's like Sebastian Caraway, an NPC, and you'll find him in there. Stagger by sacrificing one. Only had prefix. Ooh. Yeah, that seems busted, man. What the frick? Dude, my frames. I'm sorry. Father of Exile 2 is breaking my computer.
Thought it'd come in handy.
Sugas, going well. How about you? It's rough to look at. Is it constant? I don't know how to... I can try lower the quality to improve it. Because I see it's like skipping a lot. Which renderer? I think NVNC, NVENC or whatever. Using a 3070 Ti. Rasi, thanks for follow.
Face.
It's CPU. Vulkan. Oh, in game. Sorry. In game I'm using DirectX 12. I could try swap over to Vulkan. I was looking at my Twitch settings.
Clean kill.
Not while I'm in game though. Yeah. Is it a little bit smoother now? Just tell me if it's a little bit smoother. I lowered the quality. Yeah, don't worry. I won't swap in map. Dude, this freaking volatile plants on every monster in the game. See, there's two volatile plant monsters right now.
Bring it on.
What do we have? Only had prefix. I mean, that's kind of poopy. What else do we have? Recover your flask when you reach low life. Alright. Yeah, just get companions with volatile plants. And now they have to suffer through it.
Ah, a familiar face.
These are all kind of poopy. I guess we take that. Nvidia G80. Are you the real Nvidia? Can you send me a new GPU, please? Thank you. Resetting the trouble camp. All right, I'll do it. I'll show you guys.
Wait.
Rake movement. Martial tempo if you're not using it. Better than Lightning Amazon? I haven't seen the Lightning Amazon, so I actually don't know. Low yeet. Thank you for the sub. Footage for video. There we go. Thank you for the Prime sub.
What are you hiding?
I deserve your Prime for helping out with your Pokemon hunt.
Ah, a familiar face.
Thank you. I will show you how to find the ultimate Pokemon. Rose Angry, thanks for the follow.
Fortune favors the bold.
Periodic invulnerability is 5 seconds every 10 seconds you're in combat. Yeah, thank you for the sub for Greg. Holy shit, dude. When that support gem procs, you get like 5 gazillion of these. Is it gonna leech life for itself? Yeah, it'll leech for itself. Again with the volatile plants. I guess take that. Kill aura monsters. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Ice. Can you get them so that they cycle? Probably not. It might just be one aura that, like, they don't stack. Okay, let me show you how to find the perfect Pokemon. It's Pikachu. Like a global timer, or it's just one aura or something like that. Okay. Where is... I just need a gem. Tier 14. So we take this. We get a tame beast. Alright. Now, I'm going to go to Cruel. And we go to Jungle Ruins. He'll be out in 7 hours. Around 8 hour time.
What's this then? A logbook of some sort?
Engineering and persistence not working. Alright, so from Jungle Ruins, we're going to look for the troubled camp, okay?
Come on! The wind howls.
I don't think it'll be this high up. I think it's going to be further down. Might take you a little bit to find. It usually spawns along one of the walls, so we can check the bottom now. Jungle Grave.
A dead tribe's
Oh, this is another quest.
conserve knows 'em.
All the way down to the left for you. If it's not here, can actually just reset instance till we find. Yeah, it's normally in like one of the corners, isn't it, or like along the sides? No. I'm actually gonna respawn it again. Engineering persistent on periodic immunity, and it's not changed. Okay. And it still give the same timing on the aura. Okay, alright, alright. Monkey fight. Why am I... What did he drop? A ruby. Ooh. A bugged? Yeah, I am getting that. Area of effect. You can get a... There's this point over here. Presence area of effects. I think that might help it. Where the heck's the troubled camp? What do they nerf? Check the YouTube description and you can see the nerf there. Yeah, it's not as good as I think. I mean, if it's 5 seconds every 10 seconds, that's pretty good. I keep finding Jungle Grave. All right, let's just clear it. 4x 1 alk, and you're still in Act 1. The go-to rare mobs as companion. We're gonna discuss it now. If there was like a list of all the mob, maybe we need to do like a mob tier list. You can't do this anymore. You're done. What's happening, Ulcron? Do you need some help? Top left? It might be, yeah. I'm just gonna run the edge. Yeah, Greg, you're rich. Mid-league nerfs? I mean, this was like a mid-league bug fix. And they did say they would... Anything that was like way out of line, like that skill was, they would nerf it. Or fix it, rather. They did say that even though they might not do mid-league nerfs, they would fix things that were way out of line. Rim around the edges. Okay, so we're at the troubled camp, and I think I killed the monster. Did I kill the monster? Oh my goodness, I am such a... Damn it. I think I killed the monster. Nerfing Amazon? that was ouch. Oh dude, I freaking killed the monster. I have to reset again. Yeah, it's still worth leveling, for sure. Does the monster level matter? I don't think so. I don't think so. Stormweaver. Did they? 47 Spirit Chat, Smiling Knight Helm, which... Oh, nice. Okay, we're looking for the troubled camp, but we don't want to kill the monster, alright? We don't want to kill it. If you kill the monster, then you won't be able to respawn a checkpoint repeatedly to get a new monster. Jungle Grave. Are we supposed to get something from here? Oh yeah, Servi. Capture it and you'll be best friends until we slaughter them. All you had to do was delete this crap from your... Nikki!
Storm's coming.
Nikki, you should have played one of my builds. But yeah, we're not doing any trauma dumping over here. If you want to trauma dump, you're welcome to do it elsewhere. If you got valid criticisms, that's fine. Trauma dumping... I don't want to hear it. They're ready enough. Ah, rip. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Safe space. Yeah.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near.
Dude, this troubled camp, where is it? It's going to be in the corner, isn't it? At the top. Yes. Okay, we found the troubled camp. Now, there is a guaranteed rare monster that spawns right next to it, okay? So we can see this guy. We don't want to kill him though, right? So we can see this guy has haste aura. If we don't want that, we can get the checkpoint, respawn a checkpoint, and then we'll get the same monster with different modifiers. So now we can see, okay, where is our monster? Here. Extra lightning damage, haste aura, volatile crag. Okay, we don't want that. Respawn. If you kill this monster, you have to reset the whole instance until you... And then find the troubled camp again. I don't know why these are on the ground. Just respawn a checkpoint. Just keep doing this over and over and over until you find something. So we're looking for something like haste aura, or leaves trail of fire ground, or lightning ground, or chilled ground, or Elemental Aura, Periodic Invulnerability, Proximity Shield. Not that. What are other good ones? Proximity Shield. Haste Aura is really, really good. If we can get one that has like... Here's one with Elemental Resistance Aura. That's 20 plus 20 all res. And the beast will reserve a percentage of your spirit based on how many modifiers it has, I think. So this guy always bleeds, periodically unleashes lightning. I have updated Borgi. There's now a day 2 one. And we've got our Tame Beast ready. Shroudwalker, increased area of effect. Heals allies and suppresses foe recovery. That's actually another decent mod, but I wouldn't capture that. That's like a cherry on top, right? That's like a cherry on top mod. What do we have? Powerful minions, hasted. You see, haste is... We go faster. It does feel good after the nerf TB. Trail of Ice. You see, he's got Trail of Ice, which is good, and Volatile Crag, but it's not enough. So I'm gonna just keep resetting till I find one that I'm happy with. For 5 seconds on a 7-second cooldown. That sounds good. It heal. Oh, okay. The heals allies 50 health regen per second for 5 seconds with a 7-second cooldown. Okay, that's not that good. It's not horrible though. Trail of Ice Elemental Resistance Aura. That's really good. So I might capture this guy. I might be like, Pikachu, I choose you. Trail of Ice and an Aura. So this is like 2 mods. So a Trail is awesome. Elemental Resistance Aura is really good. So now I can pop that in. I can get my Pokeball. And then I'm going to capture this guy. So you cast it on him. And then you've got like 10 seconds to capture him. If you... So use it on him before you kill him. And now I've got this guy, right? And now here's my Resistance Aura. And he's got the Trail of Ice. And now I can keep this guy, right? But now if I want to go capture a different monster... Now we, unfortunately... Now we have to go to the waypoint. And we're going to go here like this. Click here. And then go new instance. And we're going to have to find the... We're going to have to find the camp again. Birth of Fury is another way to do it. Yeah, that's really good. Temporal Bubble for Beast should be really good. Napu... The Viper, really just try and... If you're struggling against her, farm, get levels, and try and get an upgrade. A weapon upgrade. Your weapon's going to be really important for that. With Trail of Ice, you still need Frostbolt? Not really. You'll have less control over it. I would still keep it on my skill bar in case my dude dies, but you might not have to use it as much. No, these are account bound. These are account bound now. Yep, it is Fury. It's any attack-based build, your weapon is king, right? Your weapon is where most of your damage is coming from. What level of spell? Actually, I don't know what the scaling is. I think that... Doesn't the gem level just... Let's actually see what the gem level does. So we're just running the outside edge till we find it. Move to Amazon. Do it. You don't like the chaos gameplay? Yeah. We're going to start an animal poaching business. Yeah. We're going to start an animal poaching business. So what I would really love is like a haste aura trail, or haste aura damage always shocks. That's also really good. How did they not introduce Einhar with the patch? I agree. Okay, Troubled Camp. And now there should be a unique monster, right? A rare monster. He's extra physical damage aura, cold resistant. Extra physical damage aura is good, but cold resistant isn't. So we can just respawn. I actually don't have a gem ready. Can't you go Waco to start? Yeah, you could. I mean, if you have the boots, you don't need to go for a trail. You don't like the explosive spear. Tame Beast should have had a tradable just for funsies. It would have been cool for funsies, yeah. But I also understand why they might not want to do it. Aiden, you need to use Combat Frenzy, and you need to be freezing enemies in order to get it. So, when you freeze an enemy, you can get one. You can get a Frenzy charge every like 5 seconds or so. Upgrade runes? Yeah, you can 3-to-1 them. You can 3-to-1 runes in the Recombinator bench, or the Reforging bench. 10 minutes? Good night, Zao. Sleep tight. Okay, Shroud breaks armor. We don't want that. I don't know if there are boots that give Trail of Ice. Are there? There might be, but I'm not sure. Let's see. What do we have? Slow resistant, volatile plants. You try to 3-to-1 them? No, but you do it in the Reforging bench. It will work. Hey, whoa. Okay, wait. What does he have? Periodic lightning explosions, hasted, stun resistant, periodically unleashes fire. That's like a decent one. There's Birth of Fury for Fireground. And the other one is called Wake of... What is it? Wake of Lightning? Or something? Oh, you're dumb. Proximal tangibility, all damage ignites, Shard Walker, and extra lightning damage. Didn't they remove 3-to-1 runes? No. It's still there, but now it upgrades its here. I think it's based on the number of mods, yeah. Always poisons. I think the cruel monsters have a higher chance of having more modifiers. This tree is in a very annoying place. Ignites, physical, extra physical damage, aura is good. All damage ignites. This is actually a decent one. 20% the max you can get for physical. I think it goes up to 25. So yeah, this is how we are farming the perfect Pokemon for our build. Just doing this over and over until we find the right guy. Can actually get our beast, evasive. Yeah, go for like a haste aura or something, and then go for something better and cruel. Wait. What are we waiting for? Synapse slot. What about resetting the one sanctum room over and over? Is there a beast in there? We have to kill the 3 rares? Does that work? Ooh. I mean, so there's like a... You just have to be patient, but it's so worth it. Yeah, I'm using the same one, Quasar. Shock on hit, haste. Always poisons, temporal bubble. Temporal bubble is really cool. Oh, you can just log out? I think this might be quicker. But we'll see. Siphon mana, armor. Oh, Trail of Lightning. Trail of Lightning, damage taken from minions first. I don't have minions. Unless I'm his minion. Siphon mana always bleeds. Is this thrilling enough gameplay for all of you? Commands and minions share mods. Actually, wouldn't you go with a companion if you're minion? Or actually, he takes up so much of your... Ooh, hasted, energy shield aura. If you want an energy shield aura hasted. Oh, Infernalist Dog is a companion now. I did not know that. Hasted, always bleeds. What am I going for? I'm just showing people different mods that are good. Maybe going for like a haste, cold resistant. This would be a decent one, like all damage ignites with haste aura, cold resistant. I'm seeing if we can get a good 3 mod one. Increase AoE. Twister, yeah, Twister's good. Hero. Thanks for the follow, Rose Angry and Tyrael.
Familiar face.
Tyrael 98. For better drops. Oh no, we're doing this to find the perfect Pokemon. And then we're gonna catch it. It does take a while though. Some bleed on the passageway. I wasn't planning on it. No. I might at some point. This is perfect. Yeah, it seemed like there were a lot of people who didn't know how this worked. Always bleeds, volatile crags. Trying to find something with like haste aura, damage with shocks, proximity shields, trail of lightning, elemental aura.
Ah, a familiar face.
This is actually such a bad layout because I always have to run around that tree. Haste aura stun resistant. Right. Even early on, just a haste aura is really good. They're much slower for you and you're on an SSD. The insect beasts like a scarab in the swamp. They pop multiple Oh, but aren't they enemies? Are they enemies that you can kill for blast charges? Storm Lightning's on you. Also the Twister build. Slow resistant, volatile plants. Both? Wait, do they really give you charges? Sometimes they turn hostile. Heals allies and suppresses foe recovery. Also decent. Dude, this is... I'm gonna do it for like 2 more minutes and then we'll move on. There's also an exploit to fill the screen with them by desummoning and oh. That does, it seems literally like a bug, right? I just want a haste fire trail. Haste fire trail, come on. They allegedly drop loot. That feels like an exploit. This should be tradable. It'd be such a cool way to farm, right? You find like the perfect beast and then you sell it to someone. So yeah. Depending on how picky you are, right? I'll just do it like for another minute or so. Lots of flies and loot. The ice twisters are pretty. Okay, one more. I've already got really good beasts. I'm wondering if I can find like the ultimate beast. Proximal tangibility. Okay, one more. So dumb. So dumb. Okay, alright. You get the idea, right? So go do this till you find your ultimate beast. Elemental resistance aura, trail of ice, powerful minions, haste aura, all damage shocks, stun resistant. I think this one I want to use. Meat shield, last gasp. I like this guy. Haste aura, damage always shocks, good. Ulkrond. Ulkrond, if you're feeling bad, we can help you have a better time.
To put my feet up.
But you don't need to be that miserable at us.
Time is of the essence.
Okay, let's play the game. 4 mods, really? Do I have to org a map? I mean, ugh. Here's our beasts. That statement is true. There is fun to be had. You just need to find it. Adds cold damage? Yeah. That would help. Ooh. Ah. Mapping. It's been great, fellas. How you doing? Kata. Feila. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I missed the deli. Yeah, it wasn't improperly shotgunning. It was just scaling too much increased damage. Can you have multiple tame beasts? Yeah, you can have multiple ones. You can't equip multiple ones unless you take the the keystone that lets you take 2. But that's got the downside of 30% less defenses. And then also they're gonna use up a lot of reservation. Yeah, you could go with 2, but it's probably worth it only to have 1, because then you're going to be so stretched for spirit, and you lose so many of your so much defense. Yeah, it still slaps. Spirit, I mostly just my amulet, and then from doing the permanent buff quests. Go with damage early on damage. Evasion will help a bit, but you can mostly avoid getting hit by just like not standing on the monster. How do you get it? So you need to get a level 3 skill gem, which you can get from killing the Rust King. And you get it from killing Rust King. So you might need to level a second character. You saying we shouldn't be able to AFK facing monsters? Scandalous. Wait, so are you guys saying that this Rogue Exile thing is just bad? You press escape and then respawn a checkpoint. Rogue's Exile in general is bad, but it's fun and it's new. Okay, there was something I needed to get and I've forgotten. I need to remember. Oh, yes, I want to get that. Wait, I only have 9 spirit now? I need 10. That's fine. It's fine. I've updated already, Squire. Just check in the build variants. There's a day 2 variant that you can check. You like how they did the Rogue Exile? I haven't found one since getting to maps, man. I really want to find one.
A clean kill.
How do I use Rake? I'm not using Rake. Rake is just there as a like early leveling thing. Just scroll down a bit on the guide, and I explain it there. So there's like a written section underneath the skill gems, and it explains it there. Apple and Kata, thank you for the follow. One C uber unique boss until you get a tabula rasa. Spoiler alert. Yeah, Rake is really good early. Defensive layers, evasion rating. I don't know what else. Like, how do I get fizz mitigation? Probably armor, a little bit of armor. Frenzies are coming from combat frenzies. The spirit gem, when we freeze an enemy, we gain a charge like once every 5 seconds. Yeah, something. Oh, do you animation cancel with parry? That's some advanced tech. You glad you don't need charges?
The space you cleared allowed us to reclaim several important tools. We can now upgrade our machine.
Yeah, you can level up the captured beast. You can level up your captured beast. I don't know if it does anything though. Does it? Does it like improve the reservation? Let's actually see. I have a level 15 gem. Like, what happens if I upgrade this? Does it actually do anything? Or does it just give you longer wisp duration? Oh, all you know is the base one. Oh, it's in occult? I keep hearing conflicting things where some people say you can use 2 ailments on 1 tornado. Other people say you can't. I don't know what to believe anymore. My support gems. There you go. There's my support gems.
Ah, a familiar face.
Thanks for follow, Johnny Rocket.
Lunaris lights me way.
Weird. Alright. You're back. How was it? Anything? That was great. It was really, really great. You captured beats with Trail of 5 for Tornado, but it doesn't feel much stronger. Should you try Shock? You could, or get a Haste Aura one. I really don't mind using Frostbolt. It doesn't feel bad to me. Survivability of the Beast. Meat Shield, Minion, Elemental Minion, or Elemental Army. I think there's another one. Last Gasp. And then there's some survivability stuff on the tree. Okay, you find it in occult and not spear. All right. Allies regen? Yeah, there is. You can also take a point that lets you feed him your flash charges. Wait, I heard something drop. Oh. Yeah, there is a beast mod like that. Ooh, greater iron rune. Yeah, it does have to have it does have to have 4 mods. All right, here's a. So you say it's in occult, and it's under. Where is it? Oh, at the top. So, what does it change? What does it change about it? You got a hasted trail of fire, conjures flame walls. That is sick. I can't wait to hear about everyone's favorite Pokemon. Birth of Fury, hell yeah. Birth of Fury's good. Birth of Fury's good. You can't tell. You should be able to tell if it's doing something. Only show if it's in the menu. Let's Trail of Fire, Ellie Res Aura, that's a good one. The level of the beast is tied to the level of the gem. Yeah, it might be something like that. Or maybe we could... Can we get more information about our beast? Oh, so these are all our beasts. These are all our beast informations. Damn. So maybe upgrading him will upgrade all this stuff. The quadrillas. Yeah, the quadrillas do seem to... I had a... What was the other one? That you get in Infested Barrens, whatever. That is a lot of info, yeah. Infused weapon. From your ascendancy. You have the ant that spawns more. Oh, yes. Ta-da! Oh! Thank you, Guitaraholic. The one smart person saying, oh, just read the pop DB. Holy fuck. Data may be tainted by my mods, that's true. Whoa. Damn, that's a lot of cold damage. Ooh, I'm actually going to hang on to that. Oh, the level of the beast can correspond to the monster you summoned. Oh. Wait, so you're saying the high level gem? The stronger your beast? Where's the boss fight? Why is there no boss fight in here? Trying to buy a 1x weapon, Pain Champ. Sorry, Rabis, check the description of the video and you'll see. Thank you, Velitas. You also have a Triceratops? What do we want to do? Do we want to do ritual? I wouldn't mind getting some ritual ones. Oh, the Fractured Lake. Should we do it? Oh, yes. All right, let's do Fractured Lake again. I didn't even see that. This would be really good if we can get, like, more rare monsters. Rare monsters... If we have any...
Ah, a familiar face.
Number of monster packs. Oh, we can do that one. No. No, I want to click that. It's for a big Henny. You cannot upgrade them once it's same. The level... Really? I thought you could upgrade them. No, you can upgrade them. Dude, look at this thing. This thing's good. Tier 7, tier 8? Holy shit. Ellie Spear? Accuracy. Thanks, King Henny. Thank you. An orange Skippy.
A familiar face.
Thanks for follow, Skippy. Level of Frostball is just the lowest level, level 3. Was that fun? Predator, don't panic. It's still really, 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 really good. It's still really good. I just put the, like, nerfed in my video title so that people know that it's not as good as what you saw in the video. Your spear field's one-shotting everything. 1%? This map is beautiful. I can't believe it. I'm excited for a Calandra map. Yes. You don't need to rage change your build. Don't panic. It's still fucking excellent.
A mirror traps us in an image. No longer.
I'll probably do another build update video tonight. You're on this side because you're watching at the same time. It's nice having so many people watching on YouTube. We have 276 people on Twitch and 190 on YouTube. Every second a specific mob? Cyclone? I do not know. Gonna power nap? Sweet dreams. J Rippy.
There is no more wisdom to be had here.
Lightning Spear. I haven't tried it yet. I've heard Pox is playing it and it's really good. Do you second mobs? Yeah, I was also struggling with the honor. I think it's you're probably just used to doing it with what do you call them? The little what do you call the little things that buff your Sekama trials? Relics, that's it. Yeah, that's it, Nukta. Yeah. So, even if you're failing it, you're still getting all the relics, right? Oh, Jung's doing Poison Lightning Spear build. Desynthis? I just did like a 20-minute segment of how to find the perfect beast. I will clearly have to do a video on finding the perfect beast. Herald of Blood and Rake. You can do this. You can do this setup. Herald of Blood and Rake is just for people who want to try it, because I tried it and it was really good. Oh, how did I look at it? You hover over it and you can see what it has. Or do you mean like on the skill page?
Break the image. Break the
Herald of Blood, Combat Frenzy, Wind Dancer. I'll probably go Combat Frenzy, Wind Dancer, assuming... Actually, no, I'd probably go Herald of Blood, Wind Dancer. +1 suffix, dude, that's so good.
This lake never quite
Oh, press G and then you click that. Doesn't it show your dude?
An image traps how we
The
see
firewall.
ourselves. Break the image, break the trap.
I would put the firewall as like a secondary or like a tertiary bonus, so it's not something I would look out for, but it's like a nice addition. Yeah, there we go, Bellicis. Just go to... Yeah, you can see, so this shows powerful minions, haste aura, all damage, shock, stun resistant. Gem and Twister, check the video description, Graham. Video description has the link to the build guide.
This place will take all that you love if you tarry.
Nah, Frostbolt level doesn't matter. We're just using it for the chill ground. You're struggling big time. Oh no, Ranger and Witch aren't either. What are you playing, Chili? This map looks amazing, Apple. It looks so good. Just the companion. He is stun resistant, which is nice for him. Zergrak. Follow.
A familiar face.
I should actually...
This place will take all that you love if you tarry.
Repeats deal more damage. Deals percent of exploded enemies' blood loss. Another 5%. Combat Frenzy. Chance to gain an additional charge is actually good. Wait, Wind Dancer doesn't have quality anymore? Is it just quality? Wow. Okay. Bloodhunt. Explosion quality for radius. Twister. Chance for additional Twister. This is Reservation. Whirling / Whirlwind. Collapse deals more damage per additional stage, and then projectile damage. I would probably go with quality on your companion, assuming it is... Actually, I am going to do this. Because now I have 10 Spirit unreserved. I can put in another gem, like... Vitality or Herbalism. No, I don't have enough for Herbalism. Clarity. Precision. Probably just go with the Precision. You're starting to get into it too, but you also generally hate League Salt. Really? Oh, it's my favorite. Greg, bark. Chili, you were going for LA this time around. Go Ranger. The poison gas explosion doesn't appeal to me. And you're trying to do Lich, but can't get Chaos online. You're thinking about trying something with Gemling? You could also play this if you want. Oh, nice. Grinspoon. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Accuracy, crit damage bonus. Ooh, damn. These are actually pretty good. And mana per enemy killed.
Of course.
Le Poussin. How are you? Bonjour. Are you going to keep the update? Yes. Yeah, for sure. I will. Different from other Huntress builds we've seen. What kind of Huntress builds have you seen? Like spear stuff? You know what we need? And I kind of hate it, but like rarity would be kind of good right now. Infinite poison duration. How do I start off leveling? I started out with crossbows, using like explosive grenade and stuff, which was, it was alright, I would say. And then I swapped over to Rake in Act 2, Rake with Stomping Ground, and it felt really good. And then in Act 3, I swapped over to this version. So lots of experimenting.
Ah, a familiar
Green, that's a
face.
follow. Is the performance a little bit better since I changed the encoding stuff? I'm not seeing it lag as much. No, you can do it fairly early. I've heard people saying they started with this and it felt pretty good. Or once they got barrage, that's when it really felt good. Fire or shock? I'd probably go fire, just because they have 20% movement speed.
You see, it tells a story.
How it functions with barrage. I don't think it's a bug how it functions with barrage, but I presume we'll find out soon. but they already nerfed, they already fixed it. I assume that if barrage and the way it functioned was a bug, they would have also changed that, right? I mean, they already did nerf it. And if they do nerf it, probably still be decent. Probably still be pretty good. We'll see. Level 9 Huntress and you're rocking it. Sergeant Badadir says they're level 9 and rocking it. What happened, Naps? You found the Korean juice? What happened? How are we doing? Sushiro, we're doing great. Ooh. That was a lot. That was a lot of twisters. If they nerf it to death, yeah. What, yeah, no, the Koreans are always ahead of us. Increased amount recovered, number of charges. This is sick. And it has quality. They're playing PoE 1 with spears already? What? Good ignite builds. I haven't seen any yet. It's possible, though. It's very possible. What's the tech you've discovered, Synapse, a lot?
Storm's coming. Need a moment. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Striking spears. Is this a new base? This has lightning and fire damage. And it rolled lightning and fire damage. Interesting. Alright. Ooh. That looks like a special monster. Is he gonna drop us? Is he gonna drop us a fracturing orb?
That was almost a challenge.
By the way, where the frick are the fracturing orbs? I haven't found one yet. Dude, there are too many tornadoes. There's too many tornadoes.
They're good, but I'm better.
This build is really good for rituals, by the way. Pretend 1 2 3 4 5 6 thanks for the follow.
Ah, a familiar face.
And HPK. Oh, I've completed this map. Ritual rewards. At the beginning, the one spawns in ritual. The whole screen would just be white. Ooh, divine orb. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. Defer. And then an exalt? What do we go for? On the boots, or should you hold? I haven't been using the boots. I do have a pair, but like, if you have a shitty weapon, maybe I'd rather upgrade that first. But the boots are really good. Some people really, really like the boots. A lot of people really swear by the boots. Oh man, this inventory. Runes, let's just put all of these in here. I need a 3-to-1 these at some point. Maps, tablets, tab when, please. Got that. Did I? Oh no, here we've got this. All attributes, dex, evasion rating. I kind of want to slam this, man. Cold res, and it has recoup. So this is an open prefix. I don't think we can use it yet. Let's. That's not good. Recom tablets artifact.
Yes.
Delete that. Pop these in. Runes. And then, yeah, rune tech. We really, really need it. The boots are called Birth of Fury or Wake of Destruction. Build did get nerfed. Exclamation mark nerf. Build is so good, however. Wait. Why is this my... Oh. This isn't my map tab. We have an actual map tab now. TK is my friend? Oh, thanks, my friend. You make the best art. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the build. Any chance for a level 3 support gem? Do you need one? You will find one. Usually when you need one. But are you like really struggling to find one? The beast with... What is elemental pathway? Oh, you mean like the ground? Act 3. I have to release this video. I have to release this video so people know. I've had to explain it so many times. Act 3. I'll explain one more time. One more time. Act 3. Jungle Ruins. You go to Troubled Camp. Get the checkpoint. There's a guaranteed rare monster there. You want to respawn a checkpoint repeatedly. And the same monster will spawn. And his modifiers will change. His modifiers will change, so you can keep respawning a checkpoint and like fishing for the mods you want. Yeah. Oh wait, let's get some maps. You really like the change? Dude, the endgame feels so much better. So much better. It is still working great. I just had to add the disclaimer that it was nerfed for... Because it was nerfed from that point, right? Don't kill it on the way. Yes, don't kill it on the way. In Act 6 for higher level mods. Not high level mods, but I think you have a higher chance to get a beast with more modifiers. It spawns with 2? Yeah. Oh. The campaign Infested Baron spawns with 2 rares. Wait, was I going to the wrong place this whole time? Wait. So I should have been going Infested Barons. But I was going to Jungle Ruins. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to... after the stream, I'll re-record the video. Oh shit. Okay, I just want to get some water. I'm so thirsty. Oh, so you're saying the other camp has a roly-poly, and it doesn't have the gorilla, and sometimes the gorilla is better. Okay. Exclamation mark, bot build is where? What does that mean, holy? Chilled ground. Forge seepage. Ew. That's a gross name. Oh, cool. They show all the stuff there. How is that video doing? That video got so many freaking views, man. I made it last night because like, I know I need to make this video. Because it's going to get lots of views. And then it got way more views than I thought. 70,000? It got 70,000 views already? What the frick? 70,000 views in like 20 hours or something? Holy shit. Alright. Okay, wait. I need to make a list of questions. Okay, let's make a list of questions. Because people are asking. Alright, so. I'll record the video again offline. Because I feel like that's a much better format. Antlion and a boar. Okay, so. You're asking, 1, where do I get the best monster? 2, which modifiers am I looking for? And then I'll also include over here like method, respawn at checkpoint, don't kill it, you need a new gem for each beast, yeah? Which modifiers am I looking for? What else? What other questions were there? Can't even clear gray maps. Help me, you're playing with Trispil and you're stuck? No motion, what's happening? Do you have like a really bad weapon or something? Other cool mods for other builds. Ooh. So, I mean, the big ones a lot of people have been saying are like Haste. Haste Aura is GG. Trail of Elemental Ground is great. The proximity. So I'd say there's like S tier mods. These are like the winners. So you. Haste Aura GG. I feel like Haste Aura is just the best. Greg made it to Act 2. Elemental Aura is also excellent. Fizz Aura, also great. You say Temporal Bubble and Invulnerability. Temp Bubble. And Invuln Aura. Invuln Aura are also great. And then we have like secondary mods that are really good. So like all damage shocks or ignites is really good. High physical damage, what kind of weapon? You're looking for like what damage does your spear should have like high physical damage, add quality to it, add a socket to it. Try and find a new weapon with you will find weapon upgrades. You should find pretty good weapon upgrades pretty rapidly in Endgame. You can also buy one from the trade site. Lightning Storm. Okay. Because these are for shotgunning. Ooh, Frostwall. It could be. So these are the ones that are like primary, I would say. I would probably say Haste Aura is best. And then this is like a secondary mod you're looking for. ES Aura. 30% of life is ES. Okay. Yeah, the ES Aura... Is it 30% of life as ES? Because I had the ES Aura one, but it was like... It didn't give me that much, right? Thank you for being one of the few YouTubers that's not all hate and cursing all the time. Oh, nice. Thanks, 6 Foot Dad. I will try to not swear too much. I sometimes do slip up. But I'll try to not swear too much. Mobs with movement abilities are bad companions. They'll outrange. Yeah, so... I think Quadrilla is probably the best, right? Oh, is there a 12% and a 30%? 5 seconds. Is it 5 seconds, 20-second cooldown? Jimothy, thanks for the follow. I'd probably say these are all like the primary, secondary. And then like when you get the boots, you could. I like keeping in the Frostbolt because you can still you can still generate frenzy charges against enemies by freezing them, and there's no chill boots. But you can if you really hate using Frostbolt, you can. Prevent recovery as yeah, that one is really good. Or is there a hinder aura? 100 ES from aura? That's like a nice secondary one, right? Hinder aura? Would you take hinder aura over haste though? Because you can't have hinder aura, you can't have multiple auras on one monster, can you? If you can, that's kind of crazy. If you want to see the nerfs, check the description, the video description, and you can see what was changed. It's worse than haste, yeah. Which checkpoint you go to reset? The abandoned camp. I feel like I need to make this video urgently. Whoop. Exclamation mark beast. No. It always spawns by that checkpoint. That's why you do it there. Exclamation mark. There's no exclamation mark beast yet. I'll record the video after the stream, and I'll do exclamation mark beast for you. All right? I'll make you a beast video. You got an Act 4 Divine. Heck yes. You're the shit. Thank you. Yeah. Thanks, man. Hinder Aura and Maim Aura. But you can't have multiple auras on one monster. If you could, well, I mean, as far as I know, Entangling Roots? That sounds good. The best... So, something like this is excellent, right? Physical damage, percent physical damage, and then flat physical damage adds physical damage. Early on, though, you can even go for like fire damage, lightning damage, cold damage. Those are all going to add to your damage. And then attack speed is really good. Attack speed is a suffix. Level of all projectile or melee gems or melee skills is good, but it's going to make your mana cost higher. So something like this will be good. How much, on your weapon, how much physical damage does it say at the top? Or like physical elemental damage? Whoa. After 30 minutes of resetting, you got invulnerability, aura, always shock, always bleed, accurate. That's really good. You got this? You do got this. No motion. You just need a better weapon, I suspect. I'm guessing your weapon might be a little bit out of date. Also check the build guide for updates on the gems and stuff like that. Come Quadrilla. Maybe it doesn't matter. Actually, yeah, let me add that. So you can do... I would go cruel if you can. I'm just adding this cruel. Norm versus cruel. If you can do it in cruel, do it in cruel. I think you have a higher chance of getting beasts with more modifiers. It's 5-second invulnerability, 10-second cooldown. That's crazy. You're Act 4 now? You can't see gas arrow anymore? Yes, this build is good in the acts. It is good in the acts. A clip posted on Reddit. Is it super toxic? You're lagging around and stuttering constantly. Have you tried maybe swapping your... Have you tried swapping your renderer or something maybe? Can you play it on any Ascendancy? You could probably play it on quite a few different ones. I don't know. I'm so scared of Bretta right now, man. I don't even want to, like... But you may link it. I'll pre-approve it. A new mechanic that was added to the game. Oh. Try Vulcan, yeah. I think this would probably work on like Deadeye. Titan could even work. Not Titan, the Smith the Katava or something. Alright, forgive me. I'm about to inflict Reddit on you. Don't worry. It's actually something interesting. Trying out the new volatility mechanic.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Volatility detonates after 4 seconds, dealing 100 physical damage to you per volatility. For 10 seconds after detonation, you gain 1% of phys extra chaos for each volatility. Whoa. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's actually really good. Hey, Reddit did something good. Well done. That is a weird jam. Yeah, that's solid. I approve. Meat Crusher. Damn, this guy's gonna crush your... Sorry, wait. 6'7's dad's kids are here. We need to behave. Behave, everyone. Be nice. It's a PG stream. Although, if I find more volatile plants, I might have to start swearing again. But I promise I'll try not to. Actually, you know what? Not swearing and stuff for Path of Exile might actually be a really good way to find a new audience. Because, I mean, look, we know there are lots of dads who play this game, and they might, if they follow a streamer who's just like saying preposterous things constantly, they're probably going to tune out. I could be the one PG streamer, but I don't know if I can help it. You're not enjoying the game? Should have played. I mean, how many of you guys, how many times, my long-term viewers, have you just not played my build and then had a bad time, and then everyone who played my build had a good time? You should just... I should be the PG streamer. I'll be the Mr. Llama of the... of Path of Exile 2. I said I was going to play crossbows. I mean, I said I thought about it. It was an option. Which is it? Not Infested Barrens? What is it? Frick. Jungle Ruins. Jungle Ruins Camp. Jungle Ruins Troubled Camp. Only had suffix. You think you restart to play my build? Goofy, do it. Do it, Goofy. Only had suffix. I mean, is that really something I want? If I re-roll and then the divine is there, I won't have enough to say. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I thought that was a... Ooh, 2 on attack speed. Heck yes. Yeah, the Passionates. I mean, the Passionates being released the day before is mostly rough for build creators especially. You just like playing my build? You went from hating playing to loving it? Slamtech, yes. That's what I want to hear. That's good. I hope you can find fun. I hope you can find fun in the game. Like the rest of us. But if not... You don't have to. Spear is one-handed, yeah. This is... We can keep this for the Recombinator. Should we... We could try and recombine something. Let's just do one. Let's just do one. 13? I thought they said I would be able to do this after, like, farming one thing. 28.48. Oh, okay. I like that it shows the percentage. 13. Why is it so expensive? GGG. You said it would be cheaper. They lied. The recombinator, yeah. 0.91. Yeah, Spear is one-handed. Have I done some of the old pain point maps? Yeah, Augury is rad, man. Maya, I haven't done Maya yet, but Augury is rad. Through the YouTube video. Thank you. Hairy face. Thanks, Elba. Yeah, that video did way better than I thought. I thought it would get like maybe 20,000 views. It's sitting at like 70,000 views. Lightning Spear. I tried a little bit, but I didn't stick with it because I started playing this and it was just so much better. They'll say it's a bug. No, they're not allowed. It's laggy. Yeah, no, I know. I know it's laggy when I enter a map. You need to hide here. Adrenaline, you're in the right place. Doomers, not allowed. No Doomers allowed. This is a safe space. Garatha seems to be really doing well on a bleed build. Okay, that's good to hear. I'm getting burnt. The sun is coming through the window and burning me. Yes, there is one that always ignites on hit. Wild Factory is not so bad. Oh, really? Oh, no, you're saying it's a bit rough unless you force a boss on it. Shaggy Gasp the Smooth. Also a Huntress. Wait. Ooh, a ritual with an essence in the ritual. Finally got a trail of ice. Hasted invulnerable aura. What? Oh, hasted. Okay, so not haste aura, but he is hasted. That's really good though. Gas arrow? Yeah, gas arrow.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Another hunt, another trophy.
On the hunt. Life Spirit. That's pretty good. The sound, my sound is breaking. I don't know why. Trail of Fire with a gas arrow build. That's true. That's true.
The wind howls.
Where am I reading it? Oh, on YouTube. I need to find a way to integrate the chats.
A familiar
But there's
face.
all the YouTube peeps are on the other screen, so I'm reading their messages. Thanks for follow, Arcanjo. There's my divine orb. Ooh, Omen of Resurgence. That's actually nice. I've had this in my inventory for so long, which means I haven't reached low life for so long. Ooh. Wait. Oh, wait. Don't reroll. First defer. And then we can maybe get that. What else do we have? Nothing. That's a lot of fizz damage. Chat on screen is getting mixed up with the mana. Should I even have chat on screen? I guess like that. Oh, is it looking better here than on YouTube? Does it look scuffed on YouTube? Bade Deer, thanks for the follow. This is the enduring tornado. It will live here forever now, in its corner. What am I huffing? Copium? Nah. This is my copium pipe. My BC, he has always ignites and haste aura, and then like reduce stunned and stuff like that. Do you think animators would allow the creatures to use all 6 limbs? What does that mean? The animator? Oh, the people who animated the rig? You would think, right? Oh yeah, he only uses 2 of his legs. Oh no. What's this? Candles? Floating candles? Whoa. Oh no, I'm stuck. My monster got me stuck. Look at his. Yeah, I see what you mean. Can I defer again? Oh no, I've already deferred it. I kind of want to take this. Oh no. Okay, it's a hybrid. I might actually take this. I might take this, but I don't want to defer it. Oh, puppy is like, please. Please take me out. Okay, soon, doggy. Soon. When do you get them? I think it's like around Act 2 Cruel. Around then. Oh! Ooh! Wait, hold on. I just want to close this curtain. Yeah, barrage is absolutely worth it. Yes, yes, yes. Super important. The best mods for the beast? I'm going to do a video on it. I will do a video on it. I promise. It'll be out tonight. Death Rush? Holy crabs. What is this? Blacksmith Strongbox. Aberrations of Chaos. Additional unique item corrupts with an additional socket. I don't know what this means. An aberration of chaos? The one I listed on the notepad? I don't know if this helps. Is it bugged? No. Or did I already click it? How do you find it? Charlie, you're gonna have to wait for the video. You're gonna have to wait for the video. I promise I will put it out this evening. But I've had to explain it like 5 times already, and it takes quite a while. Oh, I gotta do a special animation. I'm just being impatient. Okay. I will show you soon though. If I re-roll, what happens if I re-roll? Okay. Only add suffixes. Anything good?
Ah, a familiar face.
Thanks for following Niglas. Okay, there's a special animation. Thank you for that, Niglas. Was the same for you where you're like, what the heck? Oh, I see. Whoa. Those all went the wrong way. Yeah, it's resetting at the camp checkpoint over and over and over. So, Jungle Ruins. Jungle Ruins, Troubled Camp, reset at the checkpoint. So this, it would be nice if this came with 2 sockets, and then it got another socket. That would make it a bit more interesting. On the 8th, right? When's that in? On Tuesday? I'm very curious to see that. I hope that he hasn't been... I don't know what his chat is like. I hope he's not going to be too, like, angry, but I don't imagine he will be. Gucci. Thanks for the follow. Cannot be crits. Cannot be leech from. Cannot be evaded. We're not going to go over that. Rarity of... Excavated chests. Immune to cold. This is not really the best layout for this.
This ought to stir things up. Storm's coming. I'll not make the journey home like that. No mana.
Wait, really? Worst patch in all AR? Oh my goodness. The drama. The drama.
That's cleared him out.
Worst patch in ARPG, isn't it? Holy fuck, dude. Is that real? That can't be real. Really? That cannot be real. Do I need to release a video that's just like fucking get good? But no, it's not. It's not that. One of my worst Path of Exile experiences. Everybody is mad. Well, everyone's mad because the biggest creators in the space are like winding up the audience, or at least like submitting to it. I'm not saying it's the best patch. Certainly not the best patch, but I mean, the title is quite clickbait. I'm quite surprised. Yeah, like. Ziz is a level-headed fella for the most part, so I'd be surprised if it was like actually just raging out. Ziz finally breaks. Even Crip is complaining. Oh no. Even Crip's complaining. It's over. Let's face it. It was yeah. The best thing I heard is it's easier to make the wrong decision, and the wrong decision is like more of a wrong decision. So it's easier to screw up, and when you screw up, it feels way worse. And that is like fact, right? If you make the right choice, and if you're willing to be flexible, you can find the right choice. You can find good builds. But if you're like, oh, I want to do this, and then this sucks, and there's nothing you can do about it, that is frustrating. For sure. Worse than Calandra? Hell no. Calandra is like on a pedestal of shit. That was the worst league ever. What did Ali say? Did Ali rage out? This twister build works with high to gear. If you have to kill a AZ, you should follow my build. Follow my guides. It's taking you 12 hits to kill a white monster. Not to be rude, but you might be making a lot of mistakes that you could fix with like a bit of knowledge and guidance, right? If a white mob takes 12 hits to kill, that is... Let me help you, okay? Let me help you. She was using a lot of curse words in a very fast rate. I mean, I'm not surprised, but yeah. Did I watch Gazzy's video? I haven't. Dudes, I haven't watched Gazzy's videos. Because you know what? I've been too busy fucking playing the game and having fun. I've been spending way too much. That's the thing, AZ. That's the thing. You have 4K hours, and this is a thing for everyone, right? If you have 4,000 hours PoE1, it doesn't mean nothing, but it doesn't mean as much as you think it does, right? All the people who had a really, really, really rough time, like streamers and stuff, they haven't been playing the game for 3 months, right? They came in like thinking, oh, I know this game, and they didn't practice, man. People who practiced did great. People who practiced did great. But, again, at the end, again, it's easier to fuck up, right? Yep. It is easier to screw up. You need sleep time, so you put on PoE videos when you go to sleep. Did you feel like a lot of the bad feels are from people who are upset they are not out of Act 2 when their favorite streamer is doing 250 maps? The thing is, a lot of PoE 1 streamers who are playing PoE 2 are really bad at PoE 2, and they're also in the campaign still after like 2 days. But that's okay. But the thing is, how do I phrase it? I would love to see someone getting angry for the right reasons, rather than getting angry that they're bad at the game and that the game should be easier. Nicolemi, what's up? How you doing? This is why you're getting ignored? You're really good at PoE 1? Yeah, you're on Act 3. Just don't worry about it, man. I want to see really good feedback, though, because there's plenty of good feedback that needs to happen. Absolutely. But the feedback isn't, I died in Spires of Deshar because I clicked Sisters of Garakan before killing Torgal, because that is a you problem. You're saying it should monster balance this shit. Yeah, for sure. I agree. There should be more good stuff, right? There should be more good stuff instead of just a few good stuffs and a lot of bad stuffs. 100% agree with that. 100% agree. There's too much bad stuff now and not enough good stuff. I don't think anyone disagrees with that. If they made easily with 4 times skill damage, minus 75% enemy health, give the boss streamers what they want, but they lose their mind over the name. Can you imagine? Bonnier to you too. You practiced point 1 a lot and had a campaign time of 11 hours. Took you longer than expected because of the changes. Once you got to crawl, you started cruising. Now you've had fun in early maps. Yeah. My campaign time was like, my Act 3 time was twice as long as what I practiced, but we were like stopping and experimenting and stuff. But all the problems I ran into when I was practicing, I didn't run into. Like, Spires of Deshar was fucking brutal when I was practicing. I learned how to get through it, and I didn't struggle with it. Same with like Dreadnought, Deshar, all those areas where I've seen clips of streamers raging, and they died there because they weren't prepared for it. And if you want to get prepared and you're thinking, well, how the hell is someone supposed to know how to be prepared? I have videos. All these videos. These are all like, I spent 2.5 weeks practicing speedrunning, and I put out everything I learned. So all the information's there. That's how you learn. Or you ask questions. You say like, you say, hey, I'm in Spires of Deshar, and I keep dying, and I'm getting really frustrated. What do I do? And then I will be able to say like, oh, do this and this and this and this and this. 1836 until first cleared maps. You don't know if it's good, but you're happy? That's fine, man. Watching Lolcohol, Chodcohol vids in 2025? Why is my mod abusing me right now? 30 mins and no good beast. Keep going. You have no problem saying you're bad at the game, and you have the same problem as P1. You just look out for your guides and you just, yeah, Michael, you are like I have to keep pulling you off the brink because you're always like, I'm gonna quit. I'm like, no, do that. 9 hour 30 campaign? That's really good. Can I be excited about your dupe mirror drop? Nah, it's not on Polo XL2, I don't care. I'm just joking. Why did you send me a photograph of your dupe mirror? Nicolemi. You got an idea? How about we make a playlist of PoE 2 tips? Only acts and then we command for the playlist? I mean, I have it. I made that video. I made the video. Right? This is... So you can... If you want to get, like, really nerdy, you can watch 90 minutes of me running the campaign and explaining how to do it. And then I've got, like... I've got campaign speedrun guides. Then I've got, like, campaign tips. All of these tips. It's all there. Do I need to just, like, write it down in a Word document? I'm very excited for you and definitely not jealous. Holy crap, 2 mirrors. Specialize to give you play EDC Lich, press 2 buttons. Yeah. No, I'm still not using a shield. Still not using a shield. The max roll guide on the second monitor. Do you mean the mobilytics guide? Yeah. In your opinion, the early act should be easier and then difficulty level should increase. I can agree with that. I can agree with that, AZ, for sure. Like, have it more of like a smooth progression, right? Knew a friend was struggling with the Huntress. He sent him my build video. Now he's blasting and having fun. Good. Feel like the game for most builds at least really open up in the middle of Act 3. And you feel like if the game was slightly easier in the first act, it'd help. Yep, I agree with that. I do agree with that. That's the kind of feedback I like, man. Where it's not like people just being angry. It's saying, Bartok, thank you for the Prime sub. And Zero Lucian, thank you for the follow. And Gucci Bear. But thank Bartok for the Prime sub. That's really good feedback. Saying, I think that builds become really interesting Act 3. So if you make Act 1 and 2 too punishing, you're gonna... It's like really a turn-off. So make the progression smoother so that people get to the good part. Or, even better, make the good part earlier, right? Or maybe Acts 1 and 2 would feel like the good part if they weren't as punishing. That's cool feedback. I like that. We get your point about practice. You have a few issues with the point peers who have made so more casual frenzy. Dude, what's funny is a lot of the casual players I know haven't had any problems. They haven't had any problems. Your muscle will not conform to you. No, you're not coming across as angry. Don't worry, Haddock. But that's what I'm saying is like there should be fewer wrong decisions. There should be more correct decisions. So even if you are casual and you're just like, oh, that looks cool, click, it actually is cool, right? It's not like, oh, that looks cool, click, and it's like, why am I doing no damage? That is frustrating. Same as it did on release. So you miss. It was definitely a little bit harder. But not like crazy, so not like significantly. I wonder if Love and Hate is here. I would love Love and Hate. Monetize the hell out of the game, screw over the play and microtransactions. That's not happening. Olcron. Yeah. End of Act 2 ramps a lot. Prime example of this, as you walk into the first zone, you get a pack of 4 quills and they shotgun you. At that point, yeah. You don't have the skill scout to that. That's fair. I agree. You're playing a Thorns Ritualist. You're not having any problems these people are talking about?
A familiar face.
Alright, HVAC is playing a Thorns build and he's fine. What is your excuse? You never play PoE 2 until day 2. You really can't understand why so many people are upset. If you play the games to have fun, the game's great. Mind you, there are a few valid arguments out there. From vets like MP, where they talk about the lack of endgame content. Yeah. Moral of the story, have fun. For sure. I think the people that are most frustrated are the people who are really experienced and think they know what they're doing, and they don't know that they don't really know what they're doing, but they think they should know what they're doing, so they get angry about it. But a lot of like new players who have no context, they didn't play Path of Exile 1 for 10,000 hours, and they don't know how like the campaign should feel. They don't have that context for like, oh, this is slower. But if you're just playing, it's like, this is great. I'm going at my own speed. The game's not bad for a casual gamer. The game's problem is it's made for people that approach it with the mindset of go through the campaign once, be done. Yeah, I think they'll get it right. Ask Poshkin, thank you for the follow. I think they'll get it right. I'm not too stressed. This is thank you everyone for like sharing level-headed feedback and takes without like getting too angry. Save for a couple of people. But you die during the combo? Learn to adjust. Complain the game's bad. Yeah. It's just like disappointing seeing some clips of like such skilled players in Path of Exile 1 getting so angry. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I think that by next week, there's going to be so many buffs and nerfs that everything's going to feel totally different. Having issue generating frenzy charge with the aura, frostbolt, etc. No charge generating. You might be missing something. Borgi, you need to be freezing enemies. And do you have the aura right clicked? Is it on? You got 10k hours in PoE 1 and you're enjoying PoE 2. Just play like a different game because it is. Yep, I agree. I agree. Tandem assault node, the one that gives dex your combat. I took this for the 15 dexterity. I just took that for the dexterity. Because it's 1 point for 15 dex. That's really good, right? Yeah, but I don't want to wind people up. I think we all want the same thing, right? I think everyone wants the same thing. They want the game to be like as good as possible. But I guess what is as good as possible is different to different people. Yeah. They were using IIR gear. Possible, but it possible, yeah. About to attempt ascension. Like Matt. Matt's new to Path of Exile, and he's like, oh, it's been fine. Can we talk about how incredibly angry Augury changed? Yes, dude. Augury. From change from levers to altars. So good. That is the best change ever. Sorry for the questions. What's our aura order? Should we start with Wind Dancer? If you're using Rake, start with Herald of Blood. Then go Wind Dancer. And then add in your companion. And then go with Combat Frenzy. Yeah. What are you using to generate Frozen? So you freeze enemies by the chilled ground, gets picked up by your twisters, which then hits enemies and should freeze them if you're dealing enough damage. Sometimes checkpoints drop mid-map. Oh. You know, holy shit. It's 6. It's 6 p.m. I haven't walked my dog and I have to eat. Does it lower my run speed, freedom of movement? Where's freedom of movement? It's 6. You nearly got filtered by cruel act on Lachlan. Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm gonna walk doggy. I got a tame beast IRL, yeah, and then go have supper, and then I'll record the video for you for the how to find the best Pokemon. Let's go raid Tame Rabbit YouTube chat. I don't think you're gonna come along, but thank you for watching YouTube. I'll keep updating the guide and everything. Yeah, meta walking pupper is important. Agreed. HRL PC not have any crashes. Is Try live? Talkative Try is... Oh, yeah, let's go see Talkative Try.
Upstream? We'll have to see that. Hope everybody's doing well. Let's hop right in.
Heck yeah. All right. We go see Talkative Try. Talkative Try. I'll raid Dead Rabbit next time. Okay. Oh, Mandrulance... Mandruldius. I need to catch up with your... Yeah. Share that message again next stream, all right? Catch you later, everyone. Talkative Try just went live. Have a lovely day. Bye-bye, YouTube. See you later. I'll be on tomorrow. Good luck with the dog walk. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Why is the stream not stopping? YouTube.